Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. We return to Trails to Azure, and we're back to where we left off, except this time, we've got 144 DP. We have all the DP. So if you saw my podcast from the week before last, you'll know I spent several hours playing through most of Chapter 2 again, and then to get to the intermission and realize I had still missed 2 DP, and then I spent a couple hours figuring out exactly where I missed it, and which was back a little bit further. So Jared very kindly provided a game save that put me right back in front of Orca's Tower with the small interactions I'd missed, so that when I went back through it, I'd have full DP, and we're right back up with full DP, and our characters are loaded out mostly exactly where they were the last time. They're not in my party, so you can't really see it at this point, but we're all roughly the same level, around level 66. Equipment's pretty much the same. Before I had a bunch of Mishy hats and Mishy tails, now I just have the Mishy hats and just some other stuff. The orbments are pretty much the same. I didn't have enough time sepith to get everyone in Action 2, so one person is missing in Action 2. And I think Jared fed the cat a different fish because someone has an HP 3, and I think I had, like, hit 3. So, it's a little bit of a slight difference, but otherwise we are exactly where we were the last time. DP gets hard in the future. Yeah, I heard you mention it. But we'll do what we can. But before we move on, I would like to do something that I was going to do on the podcast last night. But my gastrointestinal tract said no. You see the room of bath? You go in there, you sit down, and you think about what you've done for several hours. So, that's what I did. And, I dehydrated myself. So I'm making sure I'm staying hydrated. And I don't feel 100%, but I feel a lot better than I did yesterday evening. So, one of the best things about Valentine's Day, nay, the best thing about Valentine's Day is the day after Valentine's Day, where all the candy goes on sale. So, so I bought some Valentine's Day candy, and I suppose I should do that. Yeah. You can listen to the music. So I bought some Valentine's Day candy that was on sale. Now, this is probably still more than it needed to be. I think each of these were like $1.99, but they all originally retailed for like $7.99. One of them was $7.99 and one of them was $6.99, which is ridiculous. But anyway, we're gonna try some Valentine's Day candy. So we have dark chocolate caramel hearts. I have a feeling I know what these are going to be like. Jesus. There we go. Now the interesting thing about these is if it didn't say on the tin that these were, well, it's not a tin, but dark chocolate caramel hearts, I probably wouldn't have noticed. I mean, they're heart-shaped, but it's fairly subtle. So. It's some hard caramel. That's some strong dark chocolate. That's... Man, that's almost, coffee... coffee levels of strong. Good, though. Jared says, this is the hardest game to full DP. Alright, next we have strawberry shortbread bites. Kind of interested in this one. I'm thinking, now I look at these, and I'm thinking it's probably like, dehydrated or candied strawberry, coated in chocolate and some flavored candy shell. But they're called shortbread. Jesus. They're called shortbread bites. So, got a very nice, wow, very nice strawberry flavor. So I'm thinking probably shortbread coated in chocolate and flavored candy shell. Yeah. Well, the candy shell is just the chocolate bit, but yeah, piece of shortbread coated in a flavored candy shell. Very rich, but I'm like trying to get the lid on. I'm like crushing the package. There we go. Alright. And last but not least, mixed chocolate gummy bears. Which is, I'm very interested. I'm like, just regular gummy bears coated in chocolate. No, that one came off pretty well. Let's see, we've got white, regular chocolate, and dark. So, I guess we'll just try regular chocolate. Yeah, tastes like a gummy bear with chocolate. Out of curiosity. Yeah. Seems to be kind of a chocolate gummy bear. Yeah. White chocolate. Yeah, and dark. Okay, there's a bit of a difference between the regular and the dark chocolate, but it's not that pronounced. It's not as dark as those caramels. There we go. Oh, these lids suck. Alright. So, happy Valentine's Day. Hope you had Valentine's Day with lots of awesome Valentine's Day candy. Alright. Let's Trails to Azure. So we are here. You can see in the upper left that we have one ticket left. So we're going to go to the fortune teller. And, figured we may as well, child-proof well, they're not so much, well, I mean, actually they are kind of hard to get off, but it's, if your child can get into them, your child is probably not going to be able to sneak a piece, because they're not going to be able to get the lid back on with it, or if they get the lid back on, they're going to end up, I don't know if you can see that very well, but the side is, around here is deformed and damaged, because I was crushing it. Yeah. Ate some candy. Ate some Valentine's Day candy. Crushed it. Anyway, so we're going to spend our last ticket on whoever we have the least hearts with, which I believe... So, Ellie, we are doing pretty good with. Tio, not too bad. Randy, and keep in mind that we bought... while we were here in the park, we bought, where is it? Is it equipment? Event? Yeah, we bought a surfboard for Randy and another teddy bear for Kia's room. So we'll be upping some hearts probably after the intermission. Tio, Randy, Noel. Doing pretty well with Noel. Waji, we're over half. Risha, we're exactly half. Dudley doesn't like us very much. We need to get in good with Dudley. And then everyone else is about half. So I think we'll work on Risha. Can't see game. You know, that is embarrassing that I keep doing that. I can never, ever remember to switch the view back. I don't know why that is. It seems like such a obvious thing that wouldn't be hard to remember, but I almost never remember to do that. I think I did a pretty good job on the last Extra Life charity event, though. Did I go through and see all the fortune teller dialogue? No, but I have a save right here that I've been through a couple of them. Like I saw Randy's. So you know, I'll probably go back through them later. But anyway, let's look at this again. So Ellie, pretty good. Tio, good. Randy, we're a little above half. Noel, above half. Waji, above half. Risha, we're at half. Dudley's not here. And everyone else, we're, what was that, 7? Yeah, we're above half. So, I think we'll fortune tell with Risha. Lou says that packaging's telling you telling your Valentine that they either need a workout or they're not getting any chocolate. Risha's is the most important one to see? Well, cool, because that's the one we're doing. Alright. Yes, yes. Let's see. Was she at the bottom? There we go, Risha. Yes. リーシャを誘ってみよう。チケットをお預かりしますね。それではお入りくださいませ。あら、あなたはさっきの。Yeah, I forget in this save who it might have been Randy who I think when we last did this we did a reading with Ellie. I think in this playthrough I did a reading with Randy or in this one the last one is Randy, so that's why she's saying we're back. Yeah, I plan on going back and I just didn't have time because I finished this getting up to this point yesterday, so. いらっしゃい。はい。また来てくれたようで嬉しい限りだわ。それでは早速だけど、あなたたちの血液型を教えてもらえるかしら。Well, I think Lloyd is O. そちらのあなたは確か O 型だったわね。It's kind of nice that they do some new dialogue if you visit again. ええ、そうです。私も O 型ですよ。奇遇だったな。I mean, there's like 4 major types. It's not that big a coincidence. Although O is one of the rarer ones, huh? どうも。では、今回は何を占うのかしら？それじゃあ。Go for it, Risha. リーシャ、何か占いたいことはないか？私が決めてもいいんですか？そうですね。この間、子猫探しの件であったシャーリーさんですけど、彼女とまた会うご縁があるのか、ちょっと占っていただけませんか？リーシャ。ええ、そのくらいならお安いご用よ。In fact, she's right over there. これはあなたとシャーリーという名の娘。O is most common worldwide? Huh. Interesting.
再びクロスベルでまみえるという暗示が出ているわ。
Well, how about that? 48%. I would imagine the majority of those are OPAs.
それがいつどんな状況かはわからないけれど、その時は必ずやってくるでしょう。私に見えたのはこんなところかしら。
なるほど、ありがとうございました。ブラッディ・シャーリー、やっぱり気をつけておかなくちゃ。
へえ、なんだか意外だな。マリーの事件の時にちょっと関わったくらいだけど、そんなに気になってたのか？
Well, she met her again in the basement of the Orcus Tower, but she was wearing her yin garb at the time, so.
あ、いえ、他に占ってもらいたいことが思いつきませんでしたから。
Where are my keys? Did I leave the oven on?
それにとっても可愛らしい子でしたし、機会があるならお話ししたいなって。
Oh, so, okay, 48% of the world is O, 35% being O pos, and 13 being O negative, okay. Me, I have no idea. I think Mom is O positive. I think I'm A, maybe? I don't remember. O negative more common than B pos and B negative combined? How about that? Yeah, blood type's not particularly interesting to Americans, you know, culturally speaking. We don't really care. Unless we're, you know, doing blood transfusions or something. It's just, do you know your blood type? No, well, I mean, I'm not certain of my blood type. Maybe I just don't care. And everyone else does, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a big deal in this country, though.
あれで相当危ない子なんだが。
Yep, saw her murder a bunch of people.
エリーの件を考えると別の意味でも危険そうだし。
エリーさんの件？
ああ、いや、なんでもないから。ちょっとすごい光景を想像してしまった。
お嬢さん、よろしければこちらの彼が何を考えていたか占って差し上げましょうか。
I'm not thinking about Shirley groping Ellie, or, you know, putting lotion on Risha's back, or Ellie's back, or Cecile's back not an hour ago. Or a few hours ago, I guess. Earlier today.
勘弁してください。
あの高等な戦術、もしかしてあの女性は。
リーシャ、どうしたんだ？
いえ、不思議な体験ができてとても楽しかったです。
はは、俺もだよ。さてと、それじゃあ俺は一旦ここで。
はい、また後で。
I'm gonna take off, and she walks away. And so, the Special Support Section's day of fun at Michelin Wonderland came and went in the blink of an eye. Unfortunately, we couldn't go on any rides with the dog. Tio, we'll come back again. We already promised we'd come back with the... Oh, shoot. Lloyd and the others reluctantly left the park just before the start of the nighttime show, taking their newly made memories with them. They then returned to the hotel to prepare for the upcoming dinner party at the State Guest House. Oh yeah. Yeah, Maria Bell was... Maria Bell? No, Bell, Miss Croyce. What the hell's her name?
はい。はい。
Hosting the party. That... Is it Maria Bell? Am I mixing her up with the mayor of what is it, Bose and the Sky Games?
そうですか。それなら安心だと思います。すみません。自分たちだけ楽しんできてしまって。わかりました。せいぜい充電してきます。支援課の方は何もなしか。
Lou says, same here, B+, I think. Only time I had a blood transfusion was shortly after birth, and I don't quite remember. Yeah, I don't remember a whole hell of a lot within the first... Like, the first couple of years of my life, I don't remember much of it at all. Of course, I wasn't doing much but, crying and sleeping and crapping myself, so... You know, probably not something I really need to remember. I don't think I'd look fondly at the memories of me constantly soiling my diapers. And having my mom constantly having to clean me. That's... Ugh. I'm kind of glad I don't remember that stuff.
さすがに気にしすぎだとは思うんだけど。
はじめまして、支援課の諸君。
Yeah, Maybell is the mayor of Bose. Maria Bell is the IBIC co-chair who invited us, right?
お近づきの印に置き土産を置いていくから楽しんでくれると嬉しいな。
多分あいつがテロリストにタワーのデータを流したんだろう。だけどテロリストたちの仲間っていうわけじゃなさそうだ。そしてインの言った通りヘイユーや赤い星座の一員でもない。一体何者だ。
ロイド、まだ部屋にいるの？
ああ、エリーか。いいよ。はい。
あら、どこかに連絡していたの？
ああ、課長にね。留守中に支援課のビルで何か起きていないかと思って連絡してみたんだけど、取り越し苦労だったみたいだ。
Couldn't get over the barrier, but I could get across that bridge, gal, darn it.
そう。確かに通商会議の時に起こったことを考えると心配するのもわかるけど、今日くらいは何も考えずに休暇を楽しんだ方がいいわ。
そうだな。ごめん。ひょっとして迎えに来てくれたのか？
あ、うん。姿が見えなかったから。よかったら一緒に迎賓館まで行こうと思ったんだけど、その迷惑じゃなければ。
迷惑なわけないって。まったくエリー、からかってるだろう。
からかってるつもりじゃないんだけど。それじゃあ一緒に迎賓館まで行きましょう。晩餐会まで時間はあるから少し寄り道してもいいし。
そうだな。下の店とか覗いてもいいかもな。
Sounds like the game might be hinting there's a hidden side quest. Go find it. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to pass the time looking around downstairs before you head on out to the guest house.
なんで二人してこんなに慌ててるんだ。
Help! Help! Ellie's chasing me. She's gonna smack me. Ah, 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 ah. Alright. Huh? Wait, Ellipsis. Where's Waji? Oh, I think he already went ahead to the state guest house. We're having dinner there tonight. You are? But I wanted to bring him room service tonight, or get him some extra napkins, or something. I see Waji's just as popular as ever, Ellipsis. I wish I could have been the one bringing Waji his food tonight, Ellipsis. Good evening, sir. I'm afraid the bar will be closing up soon. Also, you're well underage. We've already had last call, so we won't be taking any late-night orders. My apologies for the inconvenience. This establishment sucks. Pardon. Everyone's gone. There's a missable something I can find. Okay, so I should probably... Oh, you'll also notice that, this save file only has 12 hours on it. Because Jared plays a lot faster than I do.
そういえば、キーヤは誰かが連れて行ったのかな？
ええ、ティオちゃんが連れて行ってくれたけど、もう迎賓館に行ってるはずよ。
そっか、それなら安心だな。
何かあったの？
いや、いろいろあってナーバスになってたみたいだからさ。まあ、テーマパークも楽しんでくれたみたいだし、心配いらないと思うけど。
Yeah, Risha was standing out. She was kind of out of sorts too. We found her standing out by the port somewhere, just kind of looking out over the water.
そうね。
Your friends have already left for the state guest house. The Croises are waiting for you there as well, so I suggest you hurry. And I missed that. Find the state guest house in the residential area just past the villas. The Croises are... Yep. But first, we've just gotta, do our rounds. Hello. So what do you say to eating at Fortuna downstairs for dinner? I heard it's a lovely view at night. Do you think we'll be able to see the nightly fireworks from the restaurant? I'd just hate it if we ended up missing them. Hi, Margaret. Hee hee, Ellipsis. That villa I scouted this afternoon was just perfect. I'll have to get in touch with Clyde as soon as I get back. I do hope Lottie's alright, and by that I mean actually doing her job. Oh well, I have my own work to do. Back to cleaning I go. Mom, Dad, can we go now? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the parade! Our little boy is getting impatient. We'd best be ready to leave soon. No, not you. Not you. Yeah. We're off to see Michelin Wonderland's evening parade. Personally, I'd rather just take it easy and rest here, but Ellipsis, the fatherly duties never end. Did we go on both sides? No. I heard there's some performers from Arkansas staying on the next floor up. They might even be in the room directly above this one, Ellipsis. Maybe it's silly, but Ellipsis, the thought of it makes me kind of nervous, Ellipsis. Hate to break it to you, but the room right above this one is ours. There's a non-zero chance that the room right above us is where the Ark... Yep. Gosh, I'm glad we got a room this nice. Nothing's gonna stop me from loafing around in here until tomorrow. No siree. I mean, nice hotels are nice, but I've never understood, like, going on vacation and staying in... If I just want to kick back and relax, I'm going to do it at home. You know? The service of this hotel is marvelous. I just might splurge a little and have them deliver some wine to our room. We came to stay at Michelin for our honeymoon, and what a wonderful day it's been. Thank you so much, Idios Ellipsis, and my new wife, of course. This has been such an unforgettable experience. I've never been anywhere so fun and beautiful. I could even see myself moving to Crossbell now. Well, we'll try to make sure that, you know, we don't blow it up by the game's end. Alright. Ah, Ellipsis! Oh, hey, we get to see fireworks. Nice. Baby, you're a firework. Kitty. It's beautiful, Ellipsis! If I remember correctly, they do this every night at Michelin. I bet you could see it from Orcus Tower. Really now? Then in that case, I'm glad we got the opportunity to see it. Hell, you could probably see it from the top of, like, the Times building. Alright, we should head over to the guest house. Yes, let's go. To Michelin! Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hey, there they are. I was wondering where this family was. The nighttime performance is underway inside the park right now. It includes a parade where Mishi marches around with several other performers. Our guests can never get enough of it. Sounds like the kind of thing Tia would have loved to have seen. If only we had the time, Ellipsis. Michelin's famous fireworks show is held nightly, and about 100 fireworks in total are set off in the night sky. That's actually not that much. They're launched from the theme park, of course, but they can easily be seen from the hotel, not to mention passing airships. We accidentally hit the Bobcat once. They were flying a little low. It looks like fun even at night, but we'll have to see it saved for another time. Whew, today was one heck of a day. Did you have fun, Lima? I sure did. Thanks, Daddy. Yes, dear. Thank you so much for bringing us on this trip. I would have loved for us to stay at the hotel, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get a reservation. It's like, for some reason, all the rooms were taken over. Ah, what asshole did... Ah, well, Lima looks like she had a lot of fun, so that's good enough for me. Well, that's a shame, because, you know, the last ferry has already left, so I don't know what you guys are going to be doing. I guess you're swimming back to Crossbell. I'm going to cook a nice big meal as thanks when we get home. How's that sound? I made a wish at the top of the Castle of Mirrors to stay together with Mommy and Daddy forever. Now that's going to change when you're a teenager. Then we rode the Ferris wheel and the horror coaster, too. It was so much fun. Yeah, I suck at the horror coaster. Oops. Hello. This is my big chance. Just reach over and hold her hand, Ellipsis. I want to hold your hand. Wow, look at all the fireworks, Ellipsis. Hee hee, they're so pretty. You hear that, honey? They're going to be shooting off fireworks over at the theme park. Why don't we go see it for ourselves? Well, of course, dear. I wasn't about to let us miss them. You're missing them now. It's sure to be a show to remember, and what could make for a better souvenir than that? Apparently, it's that girl over there's birthday today. Must be nice getting to celebrate it with the whole restaurant like this. That was quite a classy move by the young man at the center table. I should surprise my granddaughter like that for her next birthday. Oh, hey, is it, Bulwark and... what the... Yeah, Janetta and, Southwark? Something. Wow, Ellipsis, I'm still reeling from the shock. I can't believe all the employees and customers sang me a happy birthday. Southwark, there we go. Haha, well, I wanted to surprise you, so I asked for their help earlier. Aw, thanks, that's the sweetest present I've gotten in a long time. But what made you do all of this for me, Southwark? Well, you know, Ellipsis, you've seemed kind of depressed lately. I couldn't just leave you like that. You deserve better. I, Ellipsis, do? What do you mean? Never mind, I think I got a little carried away by the moment there. Ha, Ellipsis. Anyway, the night is young. We can keep having fun together, Ellipsis. If you'd like, I mean. Aye, Ellipsis. I'd love to. Happy birthday, Janetta. Alright. I believe that customer at the center table is celebrating birthday tonight. Her date surprised her by having everyone in the restaurant clap and sing for her. Our head chef can get a little carried away with special moments like these. Personally, I think getting sung to out of the blue by an entire restaurant would be absolutely mortifying. That depends on if it's in key or not. And in key, and everyone singing in the same key. It's the thought that counts, but yeah, sometimes groups singing Happy Birthday at you can be very uncomfortable experience. Watching it happen to someone else, though, now that's a different story. I wasn't sure what to expect when the owner asked us to help with the surprise, but you know, I think gestures like this are rather heartwarming, really. Ah, biscuits. From birthday bashes to welcome parties, going away gatherings, to even marriage proposals, ellipsis. Here at Fortuna, we're ready to provide you with whatever you need to transform your dreams into a reality. Do consult us if there's anything we can do to make your special occasions simply unforgettable. Unforgettable? That's what it is. Alright. Oh, hello. I think I just saw Ilya walk by, ellipsis. The Ilya Platiere from Arkansas. My eyes aren't playing tricks on me, are they? I can't believe she's in Michelin at the same time as me. Let's see if the boat's still here. Yeah, we saw Risha hanging out over here earlier. Kia was up by the guest house in the residential area. Yep, ferry's still here. Anyone fishing? I don't want to go! I want to play more! Now, sweetie, don't make a scene. It was just a theme park. I promise we'll come back, okay? Ship will be departing shortly. Passengers heading back to Crossbell City are advised to board at their earliest convenience. My sister and I decided to take our grandfather on a trip to celebrate his birthday. I guess that big grin on his face means we made the right decision. Oh, Grandpa, you can tell the theme park really struck a chord with him. We'll definitely be coming back again. This was the first time visiting Michelin since they built the theme park, and boy did I have a blast. My favorite ride was the horror coaster. Now that one got my old heart pumping. You know, I was in the store the other day, buying the on-sale Valentine's candies, and Billy Joel was playing on the radio, and I was trying to sing along, and I thought to myself, you know what? It's unfair that Billy Joel has, sings in a register higher than I'm comfortable with, because I can't sing along with the melody. It's not fair. Oh. Did you think of that, Billy Joel? Did you think about your deeper-voiced fans who might want to sing along? Oh, that's a great point. I only wanted this dress for a party tonight, but I can see myself wearing it casually, too. In that case, I might as well buy some accessories to go with it. Why, it suits you perfectly, ma'am. The dress is not only stylish, but modest, too. You'll find it appropriate for everyday use as well. Any shinies in the dressing rooms? No. Good evening, sir. Are you perhaps attending a party tonight? It may interest you to know we sell formal wear for any occasion here. We even offer on-the-spot fitting services. Please have a look around. Hey, whoops. Yeah. There we go. Do we have that? We do. Same stuff. Alright. So, this is Diamante. It's just like how I imagined it. Their jewelry looks absolutely superb. Who were we with earlier? We were with... I think we were with Randy and Waji when we were in here. So it wasn't Ellie. That's right. You spent most of today in the boutique, didn't you? Wait, so Ellipsis, does that mean you aren't really already a member here, Ellie? But you and Maria Bell have been friends forever, plus you're a McDowell, not to be presumptuous or anything, Ellipsis. Well, as a matter of fact, Belle and I never came here during any of our trips to Michelin. I think she's the kind of woman who prefers shopping for clothes. I can see that. Well, now that we're here, why don't we take a look around? I'd love to. Necklaces, rings, brooches, Ellipsis. Their selection is a little overwhelming. True, but there's no sense in worrying yourself too much. Most of it is outside of our budget. I've got some Sepith I could sell, you know. Something catches your eye. Oh, look here, Lloyd. Isn't this ring just lovely? Let me take a closer look. Yeah, it really is. I think it would look great on you, Ellie. You know, just puncture it right through the flesh of your face. Maybe your eyebrow or your septum or something. Ah, you don't need to try and flatter me, mister. I'm not, I really meant it. It would probably cost me 3 months' salary to pay for something like this. Wait, these rings are, Ellipsis, on sale? Do I have to hit the turbo button to get you to walk over here faster? There we go. Hello there, are you two shopping for engagement rings this evening? No, I'm on the bro path, gosh darn it. I could offer my assistance if you would like. Excuse me? I think there's been a mistake here, Ellipsis. Oh, my apologies. Are the two of you not planning to be wed? I saw you eyeing the engagement rings, and I just assumed Ellipsis. No, it's not like that at all. Baka! Ellipsis, we haven't even gotten that far yet. I mean, Shirley's been further than he has. Don't get the wrong idea, Lloyd. I just like the ring is all. I swear I wasn't trying to imply anything by it. I know, Ellie. It was an honest mistake. There's no reason to get so flustered. I, Ellipsis, see. Then, should I give you more time to properly discuss the terms of your engagement? I mean, you can see that these are two kids, right? I mean, we're both 18, but still. No, I told you, it's not like that. Baka! Kinda hurts that she's so desperate to clarify the situation, Ellipsis. Regardless, I do owe Ellie a lot for always being there for me. A wedding ring is out of the question, but maybe getting her a gift wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, we already got her... What did we get for her room? Is it the mirror? I think we got her that full-length mirror for her room. I think so. And in the last game, we got her flowers. I think the vase full of flowers and what else? I don't remember. This Esmolus brooch looks like it would suit her. The price is Ellipsis 10,000 Mira! Oof, that's a lot. Can I even afford it? Purchase the brooch! Excuse me, would you mind wrapping up this brooch for us? Oh, Ellipsis? Lloyd! What, you've been supporting me day in and day out, Ellie. I just figured you deserved a little show of thanks. It would make me happy if you accepted it. A 10,000 Mira brooch is a lot than just a little show of thanks, if you ask me, Ellipsis. Do you not like it, or maybe you'd rather accept a gift like this from someone else? Like Shirley? No, it's not. That's not it. Yeah, thank you, Lloyd. This makes me happier than you know. Baka. But I think it's only fitting that I pick something out for you in return. Are you sure? You really don't have to. I'm not much of a jewelry guy. Although I am wearing a Mishi hat or a Mishi tail at all times, so, you know. Don't be ridiculous. Fair's fair. Well, then if turnabout's fair play, then you're gonna have to, you know, sun lotion my back at some point. You sit tight, I'll go look for something that suits you. Afterward, Lloyd and Ellie had the jewelry they bought gift-wrapped by the clerk and formally exchanged them as presents. Received green charm. Is that the missable thing, Jared? Yeah, that really cost me 10 grand. Alright, green charm. ADF 20, move 1, evasion 10. It's not bad. His move. Cool. She has sniper barrel and yeah. Thank you again for your patronage, darling. Jewelry is the present you can give for a lifetime. It can convey emotions other gifts simply can't. Yeah? But can you eat a brooch? I think well, maybe there are edible brooches, I don't know. By the grace of the goddess, I pray that your little friend cherishes it. Well, that's little friend, that seems kind of condescending, but okay. Wow, it's a good thing I happen to have 10,000 Mira on me. Out of curiosity, can I... Okay, I could have gone over here and just exchanged money to... Probably could have gone over here and exchanged money. Exchanged Sepith to get enough money to buy stuff. We look forward to your next visit. Yes, that's right. I've been making frequent trips to Ereboni as of late. Ellipsis. But even there, I've never seen a jeweler with such a high-quality selection as this. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Crossbell's Septium compares quite favorably to the rest of the continents. No one else can even hope to compare! Okay, so the one thing, for some reason, just popped into my head. So, in 5 years, when we actually get past this game and start playing Cold Steel 1, we have to remember that at the time of the Orcus Tower event, and I was reminded of this because I played through it the other day, that one gal, I don't think they give a name. I think they just call her foreign student or something like that, but she talks about her class, like class 7 or something like that, is at the Gurelia Fortress, which is the one on the other side of Belgard Gate, over there on the west side, at the time that the Orcus Tower stuff is going on. So when we play through Cold Steel, we'll have to try and keep that in mind, that when we're at Gurelia Fortress, that's when the Orcus Tower stuff is going down. Also, maybe we'll get to know the Erebonian terrorist group that we fight in the basement of the Orcus. Maybe we'll get to talk to them before they head out or something. And whether that's true or not, by the time we actually get there in 2 years, I'll probably have forgotten all about it. Anyway. I bought a trove worth of accessories at the jewelry store today, and here I thought I wasn't even going to stop by. Nothing washes the stress away quite like a shopping spree or two. I don't know, shopping actually just stresses me the hell out. Like, spending money stresses me. I've been trying to keep from going outside too much after the sun sets these days. Earlier this year, I had a most dreadful encounter with some of Ravache's warhounds during one of my late-night walks. I'd advise you all to follow my lead. Whatever business you have here, finish it up and head straight home. What do you say? I don't go outside much after sunsets. Goddess forbid I ever have to outrun any warhounds again like I did last spring. Did you try petting them? Oh, hey Cecile, are you not going to dinner? Lou says, kind of awkward if you ask about the evasion of a wedding band in that store. Yeah. Favorite attraction at Mishyland? I would say the horror coaster, but the way the minigame works is just kinda not fun, because the prompts come up so fast, for me anyway, that by the time I hit them, the next prompt has come up, and it'll be like, X, and it'll be like, X, and it'll be like, no, too late, we're on circle now. And it's like, oh, okay, circle, no, too late, we're on the next one, so I just can't do it fast enough, and there's no key buffering. So I really suck at that game. I think if there were key buffering, meaning that if it was like, here is a sequence of buttons you have to hit in order in this certain window, X circle triangle square, you'd be like, all right, X circle triangle square, rather than X circle. It's by the time you say circle, you have to. It's too late to hit X, right? It makes it just kind of annoying to play, but I think getting a high score on that is only an achievement, so I don't really care. As far as I know, there's nothing, no tangible good or anything. Although Tio or whoever you're riding the coaster with probably changes their dialogue if you get a high score. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Grr, ellipsis woof. So this is where you were, Cecile, and you even have Sight with you. You two make an unusual pair. Did you still have something to do before you make your way to the guest house? Oh, I'll be heading over shortly. Sight escorted me here not too long ago. This place isn't as loud as the theme park, so I thought I'd cool off in the breeze a bit beforehand. Hey, Cecile, ellipsis. Looks like you've got a lot on your mind. Is there something wrong? Hee hee. No, nothing wrong per se, ellipsis, but you're right about the first part. Maybe now would be a good time to talk about it, ellipsis. You see, they've selected the date for Shizuku's next operation. Dr. Sayland will be performing a procedure on her in an attempt to restore her vision. Shizuku's having surgery? She's had several in the past already, but none have succeeded in bringing her eyesight back. I mean, she keeps her lids closed, so... Her complications span the fields of surgery to internal medicine to neurology. A complete and total recovery will be hard to achieve. This time, however, Dr. Sayland will be trying a new technique that she's been researching for a while now. A new technique? Yeah, the finer details are outside my area of expertise, to be honest, but apparently Dr. Sayland's background in both surgical and neurological science make her uniquely qualified to perform it. The margin for error is slim, and the doctor wants everything to be perfect, so we recently had the latest equipment brought in from Ermiferia. According to Dr. Sayland, though, the odds of the procedure succeeding are still 50-50 at best. Wow, 50-50 odds, even after all that, ellipsis. That's troubling to hear. I know, but when I think about all the setbacks she's already endured, this is the best chance she's ever had. I pray this is the time it finally works. Right, not just for her sake, but for Arios's too. We'll keep Shizuku in our thoughts and prayers, Cecile. Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sure it'll bring her much comfort to hear that. There you are, Cecile! I've been looking all over for you! Oh, Ilya, is something the matter? Is something the matter? Oh, for crying out loud, ellipsis! You told me you'd be a little late ages ago. I was about to tear up the entire resort tracking you down. Ah, sorry about that. We can head over there right now. I'll be seeing the both of you inside, and ellipsis, thank you for the chat. Talking things out helped clear my mind a bit. I know you all have more than enough worries to go around these days, ellipsis, but just remember, Shizuku and I are always cheering you on. So no matter what happens, keep those chins up for us, okay? Yeah, Shizuku's gonna get her eyeballs back, or her sight back, and she's gonna take one look at Lloyd and going, oh! Oh, man, you are goofy looking. Did not call that. Thanks, Cecile. We won't forget that. Now then, shall we be off, Ilya? Not so fast, Missy. Just what sort of scandalous conversations were you having with my favorite little guy and his pal, hmm? Come on now, let me in on it. I get the feeling that Cecile turned our attempts to cheer her up right back at us. Yeah, that about sums her up alright. Anyway, we should be on our way to the guest house too. Gurlipsis woof. Goodbye for now. Oh, are we not inviting our dog? Okay. That's kind of mean. Oh, I forgot to check, see how we're doing with Richa here. 4 stars! Alright, we are pretty well liked. Dudley doesn't like us at all, but, you know, we'll work on that. Oh, here they are. I was hoping I'd run into these two. Oh, Zell. You remember what I told you earlier, right? You have to excel in sports and your studies. No excuses. I heard you the first time, Emmy. It's my job as your fiancé, right? I'm not sure how far I'll get with either, but I'll give it everything I've got. Blush. That Zell Ellipsis. He's second to none when it comes to behaving like a gentleman. Still, he has a long way to go before he can proudly call himself my husband. It's cold at night, Emmy. You have to stay warm. I know that. I hope we get to keep track of these characters. You know, I hope there's like a 10-year time jump at some point so we can see what these two are doing in the future. They probably completely just grow apart and never, you know, never see each other again. They run into each other in a Target when they're in their 30s. You know, one's married, one's been divorced twice. They say Mayor Croyce will be paying a visit to the state guest house tonight. I find that surprising. Surely his recent independence proposal has kept him busy. Speaking of which, I have to wonder how much progress he's made on that front. They changed the windows, or?
ようこそミシュラム迎賓館へ。特務支援課のロイド様とエリー様でいらっしゃいますね。
ええ、そうですが。
We're not engaged.
あれ、あなたは。確かオークションで案内役をやっていらした。
あ、そうだったわね。
その説は失礼いたしました。
I swear it wasn't me who locked a little girl in a trunk.
主人の方はあのような形になってしまいましたが、自分をはじめ多くの使用人は迎賓館の管理を引き続き任せていただくことになりまして、これもディーター市長のご配慮の賜物でございます。
なるほど。それは何よりでした。
通商会議ではこちらに各国首脳が泊まられたそうですね。本当にお疲れ様でした。
もったいないお言葉ありがとうございます。
あ、来た来た。
キア、先に来てたのか。
シュリと一緒にぐるっと探検してたんだ。
We've been throwing our white stones at each other.
そろそろ
We've only broken 6 windows.
始まるんだって。ロイドたちも早く席に着かないと。
わかったよ。
それでは案内よろしくお願いします。
かしこまりました。
I wonder if Reese is gonna,
どう
like,
ぞ中へ。
crash the party. Be like, I heard there was food. Lloyd and the others were guided to the guest house's banquet hall. Mayor Croyce and his daughter Maria Bell arrived shortly thereafter. Warm greetings were exchanged with the mayor, who apologized for his tardiness. At last, the luxurious yet unpretentious dinner party could truly begin.
いやいや、本当に遅れて申し訳なかった。招待した側が遅れるなど本来あってはならないのだが。
いえ、市長がお忙しいのはさすがに分かっていますし。
疲れ様です。
まあお父様の場合忙しいのは自業自得ですけど。
まあその通りなんだがね。
もうベルったら。しかし練習と公演ばかりで詳しくは知らないんですけど、また随分思い切った提案をなさったみたいね。
実は就任当初から考えていたアイデアでね。本当はあのタイミングで出すつもりはなかったが、そうも言ってられなくなった。なので思い切ってサイを投げさせてもらったよ。
なるほど。そして幕が上がったステージは最後まで踊り続ける必要がある。
その通り。聞けばアルカンシェルは金の太陽銀の月のリニューアルに挑戦するとか。実はその初公演の翌週に国家独立の是非を問う住民投票を実施することが決定してね。それでこれも縁かと思い招待させていただいた次第だ。
そうだったんですか。
おかげさまで楽しい休暇が過ごせたわ。どうもありがとうございます。
どうも。私は部外者なので申し訳ないくらいですけど。
いやいや、とんでもない。ウルスラ病院の関係者からあなたの噂は常々聞いている。何でも聖女ウルスラの再来と言われるくらいの働き者だとか。お会いできて光栄だよ。
さすがにそれは大げさかと思いますけど、そう言っていただけると光栄です。もうお父様ったら先ほどから妙齢の女性ばかり褒めそやして。
I mean, that's who's mostly here, so.
少しはロイドさんたちもねぎらってはいかがですか。
おっと、これは失礼。いやはや美しいお嬢さんばかりで年がいもなく舞い上がっているようだ。
まあでも招待してくれて本当にありがたかったっすよ。
Also, at least two of the ladies are armed with guns, so, you know.
そうだね。いい気分転換になったし。
市長、ありがとうございました。
すっごく楽しかったです。キーヤも楽しかった。
それは何よりだ。蒸し返すようで悪いが、あれは本当に不幸な事件だった。いくらタワーの爆破までしようとしたテロリストとはいえ、あんな形で命を落とさなくてはならないほど罪深かったとは思えない。二度とあんな事件が起きないよう尽力するつもりだ。
Peace tanks, that's what Crossbell needs.
この世に正義が実在すると皆に信じてもらうためにもね。
ディータ市長。
そう言っていただけると胸の使いが取れた気がします。しかしその独立の是非を問う住民投票ですが、もし賛成が上回った場合、本当に独立できるものなんですか。
いや、住民投票自体に独立を可能にする決定力はない。ただその結果は必ずや諸外国への意思表示となるはずだ。そうして徐々に国際世論を形成し、二大国から何とかして独立をもぎ取っていく。 それが私のシナリオだよ。
なるほどね。
こう言っちゃなんだけど、相当険しい道のりだよね。
ワジ君。
いや、君の指摘通りだ。地政学的な観点から言っても、クロスベルの国家独立というのはかなり困難な状況にある。だが人間というのはただ情勢に流されるだけの生き物ではないと思うのだ。
The hearts of mankind are not so frail as to be swept away by the waves of hardship. Okay, I like that.
苦境にあっても理想を追求し、誇り高くあらんと思考する。そんな力と可能性を秘めているように思えるのだよ。
Zeronotic, hey, I haven't seen your name in a while. Thank you, Andrew, for years of entertainment. You're one of my favorite people on YouTube. Looking forward to your commentary on Nintendo's next console. Oh, well, I saw a bunch of, thank you very much, by the way. I saw a bunch of articles saying, Nintendo's next console has been delayed, and I know what they mean, but it is kind of funny to see professional organizations publishing headlines like that when Nintendo's next console has never had an announced release date. You know, kind of hard to delay something if it doesn't have a release date. Now, I know what they mean, but I do find that kind of funny. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what comes next from Nintendo too. What I want out of a console, I would really love to be excited for a new Nintendo console. I'll always be excited for the games because they make great games, but it's been a spell since I've genuinely been excited for Nintendo hardware. The GameCube would be the last one. You know, the Wii came out, and power levels aside, I don't have the remote next to me. The waggly stuff, I'm like that. That is just not how I want to play video games. I kept an open mind, and I was like, yeah, this is not how I want to play video games. So thank goodness for the Wii Pro controller, although this is the Switch Pro controller, but similar thing. Then the Wii U was really cool, and underpowered, unfortunately, but it had some great games, and the screen was a neat gimmick that they almost never took advantage of. And then the Switch is just, the big selling point is portability, which is something I don't care about. So, and again, it's underpowered. So, I really just want to be excited for Nintendo hardware again. That's the one thing on my wish list. Whatever they are doing, it's just, I want something that makes me go, oh, I'm really excited for not just the games I'll get to play, but the console itself. Hell, I didn't even buy the Switch until Mario Odyssey came out the following fall. Because there was just nothing that excited me. So, anyway. Me too, says Zeronotic. I missed the pre-launch excitement. Soulcaster says a delay for something not announced is always funny to me. Yeah, and again, I know what they're saying. That, there have been rumors that Nintendo's internally planning on releasing the successor to the Switch at a certain date, and those plans have changed. That's what they mean, but it's been delayed. It doesn't have a release. You can't delay something that doesn't have a release. Anyway. Back to the story. Before we get back to the story, I was talking about how Dieter's, the hearts of mankind are not so frail as to be swept away by waves of hardship. Almost as good as one of He-Man's one-liners from the new, Masters of the Universe, Revolution show that came out a month ago. I watched that last night, and, I enjoyed it, because I'm old, so I grew up with He-Man in the 80s, so I have a soft spot for it. The interesting thing about the new He-Man shows, the one that came out a couple of years ago and this one, is the original He-Man and the Masters of the Universe that were out in the 80s, the target age demographic I would peg somewhere around like 6 years old. So you think that nearly 40 years later, the He-Man show that on Netflix would be targeting, you know, those kids who are now 40, right? No. It does skew older, but I would say that the new Netflix He-Man shows are targeting, like, 10-year-olds. Which is kind of funny. Kind of like how Ninja Turtles, I'd probably tag, like, 8-year-olds, you know, somewhere around there, while the movie I'd probably say is like 12-year-olds. You know, it's interesting. Anyway, there's a He-Man loves his schlocky one-liners, which are just face-palmy groaners. But not to spoil anything, but He-Man is fighting a bad guy who turns out to be his uncle, his, you know, King Randor's heretofore unmentioned brother. And of course, the bad guy says, you know, quips, "Say, uncle." And that's funny. But then He-Man says, "I prefer my uncles once removed." And he says it with such pompous sincerity. It's so good. It just barely even contextually makes sense, but it's really funny. We weren't talking about preferences, but I prefer my uncles once removed. I had to pause the show. That is the funniest goddamn thing I have ever heard. It is so deliciously stupid. I love it. Anyway, I prefer my uncles once removed. That's good. Oh, something else that I was kind of delighted by. The new Netflix He-Man show actually combines the Filmation He-Man with the Masters of the Universe movie with Dolph Lundgren from the late 80s. Events and characters from that movie actually are referenced and show up in the little mini-series, which was unexpected and really delightful to see. Anyway, let us continue. I prefer them once removed.
誇り高くあるための力と可能性ですか。
なるほどね。
今後クロスベルが歩く道は困難なものになるだろう。
I agree, Soulcaster. I listen to rumors with interest, but I don't put any stock in, or at least much stock in them, depending on the rumor and, you know, what the source is and what it says. You know, it can vary, but yeah, generally speaking, I'm of the same mind. I don't really put any stock into rumors. I wait until something's actually announced. Anyway.
無論我々大人たちは粉骨細心の覚悟と努力でその道を切り開くつもりだ。だがそれに続いて高みを目指していくのは君たち若者の役目だと思うのだ。
The next generation, like Emmy and Zell from outside. Brian says, even when rumors are based on truth, plans can change. Yeah, that's completely true. You could hear a rumor about something going on, and then something completely different happens. Doesn't mean the rumor was wrong. It could have actually been the case at one time. It just, you know, changed. Anyway. Mayor Croyce took a look around the room, making eye contact with each and every one of his guests. It was an uncomfortable 45 seconds.
どうか君たちも君たちならではのやり方でクロスベルの明日に尽くしてほしい。
Now let's see. Once the dinner party came to a close, Lloyd and the others returned to the third floor of the hotel. Feeling exhausted, yet strangely uplifted, they decided to turn in early for the night. And then ellipsis... And Lottie sneaks into the room trying to get some, like, toenail clippings from Waji or something. Ellipsis!
壁
We must get over them.
行く手に立ちふさがる壁 ディータ市長は彼なりのやり方で壁を突破しようとしているのか
Or you just get a peace tank and blow straight through it, you know.
でも俺たちはマフィアの時は勝手に壁が消滅しただけだったそしてそれ以上の壁が立ちふさがろうとしている今
Laura Kate Dale did a good video on that. She showed a leaked pre-release version of Pokemon Sword and showed a lot of things that were in it that didn't make it to the final game. Alright.
俺たちは俺はまたあまり役に立てないでいる
I can make a difference. Or, no, wait. No, that's Go the Distance. Sorry. Wrong lyrics.
それで本当にいいのかダメだ疲れてるのに全然眠れないちょっとラウンジで水でも飲んでくるかな
Even if I tried climbing into bed right now, I could never fall asleep. I think I'll try to cool down in the lounge first. But let's visit everybody. Barging in at this hour probably wouldn't go over too well. Yeah. Mizu. Oh, ellipsis. Risha!
やあリーシャ
ロイドさん
Wait a minute, when did I get dressed? Whatever.
ごめんいきなり声をかけて驚かせたから
そんな
Are there blood splotches on the floor at the bottom of the screen? What is that? Oh no, that's probably like a flower placement. We're just seeing the, you know, 2 roses from a bouquet that's sitting on a table or something like that. I was like, Jesus, is someone's corpse laying over there? What's going on? Alright.
私がただぼーっとしていただけですし
そこいいかなすごい月だなクロスベル市と違って街明かりが少ないおかげかな
That's the same cloud pattern from the previous shot, but okay.
そうですね
その朝ワジのやつに変な風に突っ込まれたんだ俺が夜中にふと起きて女の子とばったり出くわして二人っきりになりかねないって正直意味不明だったんだけど当たっちゃったと思ってさ
ロイドさんは不思議ですね誰かにそばにいてほしい時に 本当にそこにいてくれて、そこにいてくれるだけでなんだか安心できてしまう。支援家の皆さんが羨ましいです。
買いかぶりだよ。一人前の捜査官としてもみんなのリーダーとしてもまだまだ足りないところが多くてね。もっともっと大きくならなくちゃな。なあリーシャン、失礼かもしれないけど聞かせてもらってもいいか？
失礼だなんて一体何でしょうか？
どうして君はそんなに儚い目をして笑うんだ？
Well, like Samus, who's a person who's a bounty hunter who doesn't hunt any bounties, I'm an assassin who doesn't kill anybody, so I feel like kind of a failure. On the other hand, you know, killing people for money probably bad actually, so a little conflicted.
思えば出会った時からそうだった気がする。イリアさんに望まれて最高のステージで活躍して、リーシャ・マオといえば今やクロスペルじゃ有名人だ。なのにどうして君はいつも何かを諦めたような微笑みを浮かべてるんだ？
どうしてそんな。
よく知ってる人が一時期浮かべていた笑顔だったからさ。
For the longest time. You know, I think For the Longest Time was actually the Billy Joel song I was trying to sing with in Sprouts earlier this week when I was buying the sale candy. I'm a bit out of focus.
今ではもうそんな儚げな笑顔は見せなくなってくれたけど。
I can probably fix that. Just deactivate the camera and reactivate it. There we go. Looks a little better. Thank you, Lou.
だけど君はふと気づいたらいつもそんな笑顔だった気がする。その人の笑みは大好きな人にもう会えないという悲しみに耐えようとするものだった。だったら君は、イリアさんが大好きな君はどうしてそんな風に笑うんだ？彼女はいつも君のそばにいるのに。
正直驚きました。鋭いとは思っていましたけど、まさかそこまでなんて。
それじゃ
正解です。多分私はそう遠くないうちにクロスベルを去ると思います。
やっぱりか。理由は俺が聞けることじゃないか。
はい。でもそうですね。詳細はやめておきますが、私は本来歩むべき道があるんです。
歩むべき道？
家業のようなものです。小さい頃からそのために生きてきました。気の遠くなるような昔から祖先が受け継いできた道、今となっては何のために歩んでいるのかわからない道。
そうなのか。でもだったら、
だからといって必要ない、そう 否定もしきれない道です。少なくとも父はその道を受け継ぐことに意味を見出しているようでした。世界そのものに働きかけ、歴史を動かすきっかけたりうる暗くひそやかな道を。
Like a peace tank.
そして私もまた父からその道を受け継ぎ、今まで歩いてきました。そう、これからもまた変ですね、私。
You know, we never did get our water. Poor Lloyd is probably pretty parched.
イリアさんが勧めてきたワインはちゃんと断ったんですけど、それとも月の光に酔ってしまったのかしら。
そうかもな。ごめん、軽々しく立ち入ったかな。
いえ、いいんです。なんだか私もいっぱいいっぱいになっていたので。話を聞いてくれてありがとうございました。
そっか、お役に立てたら光栄だけど。でもリーシャ、もしかして君は。
ロイド
キア。
あら、
リーシャもいたんだ。ひょっとしてお話
ううん、もう終わったから。
ああ、大丈夫だぞ。ひょっとして眠れないのか？
中？なんだか怖い夢を見たような気がして。
そっか、俺のベッドで一緒に寝るか？
いいの？
ああ、特別だけどな。ごめんリーシャ、変な形で中断しちゃってさ。
とんでもない。ロイドさんのおかげで私もなんだか眠れそうです。ありがとうございました。
そっか。
先ほどの話、どうかイリアさんには内緒にしていてください。いずれ折を見て自分で話すつもりですから。
わかった。頼りないかもしれないけど、何かあったら声をかけてくれ。できる限りのことはさせてもらうからさ。
ありがとうございます。ではもし困ったことがあれば相談させてもらいますね。おやすみなさい、ロイドさん、キーヤちゃん。
おやすみリーシャ。
おやすみなさい。
Yep, flowers, okay.
リーシャ、どうしたの？いつもなんだか悲しそうだけど、ちょっと感じが違ったね。
そっか、キーヤもわかるのか。まあいろいろあるみたいだ。俺の方でもできるだけ気をつけておくつもりだよ。
ロイドかっこいいね。
からかうんじゃありません。さてと、とっととベッドに戻って寝よう。あ、トイレとか済ませたか？
How old is she supposed to be? Well, I mean, she's like 500 years old, but
ロイドデリカシーなさすぎ。
if I can make maple muffin waffle biscuits or whatever the hell she made, I can go to the bathroom. Oh, end of the last game, okay.
見つけて。
ロイド、起きなよ、ロイド。
あれ、 今何時だ？
夜中の2時くらいかな。ずいぶんうなされてたけど、どうしたんだい？
ああ、なんだか変な夢を見ていたみたいだ。
You looked like you were having a nightmare, so I got up, got dressed, and then woke you.
なんだ、どうした？
ランディ、起こしちゃったか？
I mean, if you're gonna wake me up, get dressed first.
まあ気にすんな。それよりキーボーがいないのか？
I guess we woke you up when we came back in with Kia.
さっき2人で戻ってきて一緒に寝てたみたいだけど。
2人とも気づいてたのか？
Yeah, Lloyd, you're really loud.
そうなんだ。一緒に寝てたはずだけど。
部屋にはいないみたいだ
Check
ね。
the pooping tub.
ちょっと探してみようぜ。
ああ、悪いけど頼む。
Despite checking every corner of the third floor, Lloyd, Randy, and Waji failed to find even the slightest trace of Kia. Even used the blacklight and nothing. Having sensed the three of them shuffling about, Tio joined the effort, with the rest of the girls following suit. Soon after, the group called upon the hotel staff for help, expanding their search to the second floor.
そうですか。やっぱり2階にも。
申し訳ありません。すべての客室をくまなく調べたわけではありませんが。
いえ、十分です。こんな真夜中ですし。
Well, I mean, I would assume most, the rooms, like most hotels' rooms, lock automatically. You can't. Well, on the other hand, we do just barge into every room, whether they're occupied or not. So maybe that's something y'all should think about in Zamoria, is door locks. God damn it, says Lucy, the child is missing again. Yeah, we lose track of this kid quite a bit.
あのちびっこ、何寝ぼけてるんだよ。さすがにちょっと心配ね。
She's a sleepwalker. She's a sleepwalker.
どこに行っちゃったんでしょう？
Well, I mean, last time she went missing, we found her up by the in the residences by the guest house. So.
私のサーチでも見つかりませんでしたし。一体キアはどこに？
Well, where's the site? Maybe he can sniff her out.
Oh!
Speak of the doggo.
あら。
Give the child clothes that are covered in bells. They won't be able to. The door locks are reserved for the linen closet, says Brian. Yeah.
お前がいたか。
お
おい。
ついてこい。こっちだと言っています。
Is she being harassed by the beach penguins? Or have they come? A revenge!
とにかく追いかけましょう。
No, she went to the theme park.
そちらだ。ただし気をつけろ。
Do the Mishi mascots turn evil at night? Are we gonna have to fight off Mishi? Mishi and what's the pink Mishi? What's the little sister's name? Michelle or something?
しかしよくわかるわね。
でも気をつけろって。
時間がない。とにかく行ってみよう。フラン、セシルね、それとイリアさんたち。
So everyone who's like not active party members.
皆さんはここで待っていてください。
でも
まあ仕方ないわね。足手まといかもしれないし。
でも何かあったらすぐに呼んでちょうだい。一応救急箱とかも持ってきているから。
ああ、わかった。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。
Five nights at Michi's. There you go.
いざとなったらエニグマで連絡してくださいね。
Alright, keep an eye out, Fran. We're gonna go earn the rest of this chapter's DP. What is it? Does it yell at me if I try to leave? Door's locked. It's already the middle of the night. Let's hurry to the theme park. Remember to call us right away if you run into an emergency. I also have a first aid kit here with me, so I can treat minor cuts and scrapes if necessary. Try and make sure things don't get any more serious than that, though, okay, everyone? What is this presence I'm sensing, Ellipsis? Grisha? I'm fine, don't mind me. If I can offer a word of advice, you should make sure you're fully prepared. Anything could happen. Be careful, all of you. Well, we'll just hang back here. It'll only slow you down if we tried to tag along. Maybe that's for the best. The way Zeit's acting, I've got a bad feeling about what's going on out there, Ellipsis. All the more reason for you to find that Missy on the double little guy. We will! Pardon. Just so you know, Short Stuff's just as hyperactive when she's asleep. All that tossing and turning, Ellipsis. Man, Ellipsis, where the heck did she go? Where'd she run off to? Why would Kia wander into the theme park by herself at this hour? It's a mystery, Ellipsis. Just make sure to call me if something happens, okay? I might be able to request backup from headquarters if things get dicey. Hope she's gonna be alright wandering around on her own in the middle of the night. Let's hope for the best. Call me if anything crazy happens. Growl, Ellipsis. Something has sight on high alert. That alone tells me we need to proceed with caution. Uh-huh. I'll just... yeah. Alright. Let's do the smart thing and save. Okay. Let's see. Gasp! Look at that! What are these horrifying clown banners?
垂れ幕が変わってる。
おいおい、こいつは。
いつの間にこんな。
When did this even happen? It's narrated. I don't need to read it.
夜限定のイベントとも思えないけど。
そんな話は聞いたことはありません。
I mean, I think this this story takes place. I think it's like what, summer now, early summer, late spring, early summer. So it's not Halloween. It's not like Knott's Berry Farm where they do the Not Scary Farm thing. You know, they take a couple hours to reset at night.
それにミッシーを他のキャラに変えるなんてありえないです。
だろうな。あれは。
フールのワンダーランド。
完全に名前が書き換わってんじゃねえか。
夢でも見てるんでしょうか。
夢は夢でも悪夢の類みたいだけどね。
どうやらキーヤはこの先にいるみたいだ。
Sprite flickering here on scene transitions on occasion. Weird.
だったらとにかく中に入るしかない。
行くしかねえな。
Oh, well, we can't go in with our weapons. That sucks. Alright. Oh, wow. Redid the flower bed, too. Yeah, merchandise stall, still all mishy stuff.
やれやれ、いい趣味してるね。
ここまで凝ってるとため息しか出てこねえな。
それにしても不気味なキャラですよね。
ミッシーの代わりにこんなものを絶対に許せないです。
You will rue the day you defaced my mishy flower planting thingy.
リュウちゃん、落ち着いて。
それにしてもキーヤは一体どこに？
左右前方何か来ます。
何？
I use a digital watch. I don't know what direction that is.
これって。
ホラーコースターの化け物にしちゃガチすぎんだろ。
とにかく迎撃するぞ。来る。
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
了解です。
Let's see. Miracle gas. And okay, they're two different things. Zenith. Alright, let's see.
エニグマ、駆動。
はい。ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Lucy, the yada yada only counts if Randy says it. Waji, I heard it too, but Waji said that one, so it doesn't count. Had I known Waji was going to be so yada yada full during this game, I wouldn't have come up with... Also, I didn't know that both Randy and Tio don't show up until a little bit later in the game. Anyway, Zany Zenith, a massive soul drawn from dreams, lulls foes to sleep and absorbs physical attacks. Okay. Good to know. Ow. Well, if you absorb... No, wait. You absorb physical attacks. So... Alright, it can absorb incoming arts and confuse enemies. Alright. Ow. This ghost punched me in the face. Fire or earth, which she has neither.
ドライブ開始。無駄です。
俺の番だな。はあ。
任せて。やあ。行きます。そこです。
Oh, hello.
任せてくれ。
Haze Haze. Alright, let's see. She's gonna be a while.
はあ、
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。お返しよ。はい。
Blinded by the ghost.
エニグマ駆動。
それ。
はい。
Alright.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Normal weapons have little effect against it. Alright.
よし。はあ、
お返しです。私の番ね。
Whoa.
はい。ドライブ開始。
それ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
Thank you for hitting the one that actually takes physical damage, Randy. Appreciate it.
行きます。
And let's see.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。はあ、
行きます。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
ありがとう。
さてと。みんな
Actually,
頑
do
張っ
some
て。
anyway.
ありがとう。
助かりました。やっ。
それ。
よーし。やあ。はい。
I just shot a ghost in the butt.
タ
よし。えいはっ。
私の番ですね。そこお返しです。はい。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
よし。やって
行きます。はあ、さてと
It had a critical and it just moved. Okay.
見えた。さあこれはどう。はい。エニグマ駆動。
よし。やっはっ。
420.
やよーし。やー
世話が焼けるな。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。イエスマン。えたやー
で俺の番だな。やっはっ。
行きます。やー行きます。行きます。目標を撃破します。それ
I don't think we've seen the upgraded version of Blast before, so here we go.
これで終わりです。えっ
俺の番だな。せいはっ。
私の番ですね。やーそこです。
Yep.
さ
Thank
て
you,
と
Theo.
上陸かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Woot. More woot. Triple woot. Quadruple woot. Quintuple and sextuple woot!
やったわ。
Alright, aerial cannon has been upgraded to aerial cannon 2. Alright. EP2 and EP cut 2. Alright.
なんだってんだ。
でも今の手応えは。
いつまで隠れているつもりだ。いい加減出てこい。
Or do we have to play Pom Pom Party?
へえ。
よくわかったね。
I mean, you fool. Your avatar's a clown. I mean, it wasn't hard to guess, buddy.
男の子気配を感じませんでした。
てめえ何者だ。
釣れないな。一度すれ違っているはずだし、
知らぬ仲じゃないっていうのに。ねえ、特務支援課の諸君、
あなたもしかしてヨナの部屋でロイドさんたちを罠にかけようとしたハッカー。
そしてテロリストたちにタワーの情報を流した張本人か。実際に会うのは人形工房前ですれ違って以来だったな。
正解。ウロボロスが執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネルア。以後お見知りおきを願うよ。
リベールを混乱に陥れた謎の秘密結社。
あの工房の前であった以上関係があるとは思ったが、
まさかテロリストなんかに協力していたとはね。
There's that straight
彼らも
flicker
災
again
難
on
だ
the
よ
scene
ね。
transition.
変ゆえに赤い星座。厄介な連中が出てきたからね。特に帝国の人たちは本当気の毒だったな。
ふざけないで。一応協力をしていた仲間だったんでしょ。
彼らはあくまで僕が利用してた駒の一つさ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine he regards them as pawns on a board, but yeah.
なかなか面白い形で動いてくれそうだったから少し手伝ってあげただけでね。彼らの主張やイデオロギーには全く興味ないんだよね。
なかなかいい性格してるじゃないか。
ワジさんといい勝負なのではないかと。
I mean, Campanella has much better fashion sense than Waji. Just in my ever so humble opinion.
ザレ事はそこまでだ。このクロスペルで一体何をしようとしている。何よりもキーヤをどこへ連れ去った。
Oh yeah, forgot about Kia.
力ずくでも話してもらうぞ。
And more importantly, what the hell have you done with Michelin Wonderland? Where's Mishi?
いい気迫だね。
Also Vim. Got copious amounts of both, I'll have you know.
でも君たちのお姫様には別に何もしちゃいないよ。
I dragged her by her feet.
さっきここをふらふらと通り過ぎるのは見かけたけどね。
Jared says, who do you think these guys came from? Like, the ghosts? I don't know. The ghosts represent someone, or... I don't know.
はあ。
てめえしらばっくれるつもりか。
でも事実だからね。
Hey, Campanella is almost walking on sunshine. Whoa!
信じるかどうかは君たち次第だけど、今日のところはあくまで君たちに挨拶しに来ただけさ。
Can't redecorate. The flower bed.
これは。
Oh, there we go.
元に戻りやがった。
随分と大掛かりな手品じゃないか。
まさか現実の類。
それじゃあ僕はこれで失礼しようかな。
It's subtle, but if you look closely, you can tell Campanella is lying. Because his pants are on fire, you see.
また近いうちに会えることを祈っているよ。ああ、お姫様なら奥の城へと向かったはずさ。
She had a wish to make.
とっとと保護してあげるんだね。それじゃあま
た。あれがウロボロス。
Yeah, they're just really weird.
エステルさんたちやレンちゃんから聞いてたけど、
ハッキング技術といいとんでもない集団みたいです。
おいおい、あんな連中までクロスベルに来てんのかよ。
And their ship is glorious! But you haven't truly experienced the majesty of Ouroboros until you've met Gilbert! That's who we're missing, is Gilbert!
そんな、どうしてクロスベルばかり。
いろいろ裏の事情がありそうだね。まあそれはともかく、今はキアを保護するのが先じゃない。
そうだ、奥の城って言ってたな。
行ってみましょう。
Did we get a free heal? Oh no, we all leveled up, so okay, then that's why. Alright, fires concentrated energy from the air is a hail of light. Alright, what if we try to... Can we shop? No. Can we go to other areas? No. Yeah, the ghosts, if they're representative of something I've faced or met before, it's not ringing a bell. Well, that's a different angle. Why are we skewing on the left here? Interesting. Oh, there she is. She's glowing.
いた。
She's the harbinger of the great evil that's going to destroy Crossbell. Stop glowing, Kia. That's never a good sign. Fought them in the second chapter, huh? I'd have to go back and take a really good look at them because they were kind of wispy and didn't really. They were just kind of blue smears, bluish green smears to me. I didn't really get a shape out of them. I'll think about it.
よかった。
No, she's glowing. She's radioactive. And if she starts levitating, that's when you know it's a problem.
どうして。
Oh, and they put a little rim light on her profile portrait. That's nice.
どうしてなの。
キア。キア、大丈夫か。
よかった。怪我はしていない。
あれ。
Yep, sleepwalker.
ロイドたちどうしたの。
Most people who sleepwalk do not end up glowing, but, you know.
ガク。どうしたのってあのな。
キア、どうしてここへ。ロイドさんたちの部屋から歩いてきたのですよね。
ここって昼間のお城。キア、なんでここにいるの。
やれやれ、全然覚えてないみたいだね。
寝ぼけてここまで来ちゃったんでしょうか。
いや、それにしちゃ壮絶に寝ぼけすぎだろう。希望、何も覚えてないのか。
なんか夢でキーヤを呼ぶような声が聞こえたような。あれ。
From
キアが
Frozen
呼ん
2,
で
the
たのか
right.
な。
夢だもの、仕方ないわ。
Please stop attempting to summon the eldritch horror. That will be the end of all of Zemuria. Thank you.
とにかく無事でよかった。
そうだな。よし、俺たちも一旦ホテルに戻ろう。キーア、部屋に戻ったらちゃんと寝るんだぞ。
Why, I had to chase a little girl halfway across an island to get her back into my bed. Well, when you phrase it like that, it sounds really bad.
はーい。
Lloyd and the others then took Kia back to the hotel and put her to bed. Shortly after, they contacted park security to explain what had happened. They were not believed, and they were asked to leave. And then all your banners in the flower bed were different, and we fought ghosts. Once things were ironed out, the SSS paid another visit to the scene, but failed to find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. Are we not going to mention that she didn't just sleepwalk? She was glowing. That seems important. Notable, at least. Once dawn began to break, they finally returned to their rooms and slept in until noon, even though checkout was at 11. After a long-needed rest, they checked out of the hotel and left Michelin with Maria Bell, who had arrived to pick them up. On the boat again.
Kia, ご機嫌だな。
Alright, I sense we are coming up at the end of the chapter, so let's see how many DPs we're supposed to... 162 we should be ending with. Alright. What a way to find out that Kia has Firefly DNA.
なんかいろいろあったけど、ちゃんと楽しめたか？
Yeah, you got a white stone out of it. I got a rock! I mean, I got a green brooch or something, but you got a rock. That's nice.
またみんなで一緒にお出かけしたいね。
I mean, we would, Kia, but we just don't get paid that much, Fran!
今度はアルモリカ村とか。
いいかもしれないな。昨日の様子からすると何かあるのかと思ったけど、すっかり元気そうだし、そんなに心配はいらないかな。むしろ心配すべきは結社の動きの方か。
ライド、どうしたの？
Yes, we haven't seen Gilbert since Trails the Third.
いや、なんでもないよ。それよりキーヤ、本当に昨日の夜変なやつを見かけたりしてないんだよな。ピンク色の服を着たやつとか。
Lecter?
見かけてないと思うけど、キーヤ寝ぼけてたみたいだからちょっと自信ないかも。
そっか。あ、いや、それならいいんだ。
And you really don't remember, you know, walking in on Risha and I making out on the couch in the lobby, right?
あら、こちらにいましたか。
Jared says, yeah, I sold around 1,000 Sepith to get money for you. Appreciate it. A refined voice.
あ、ベルだ。
マリアベルさん、どうもお疲れ様です。
お疲れ様はあなたたちの方でしょ。しかし結社と言ったかしら。 ふざけた連中もいたものね。私の人形をさらったのもそいつらの一員という話ですし、これは保安部の警備体制を徹底する必要がありますわね。
そうですね。民間の警備員の手に負えるやつじゃないと思うけど。
That reminds me, I did have to, because the save file Jared gave me had one of the sniper scopes, one of the accessories that I had for Ellie. But in my original save file, I had one for Noelle also, so I had to go gamble to get some. And I lost on the last round, 1 pair to 2 pair, 7 times in a row. Oh, it was so aggravating, but finally got the 1,000 credits to buy an extra one. Once we get back to Crossbell, we have to go get another action 2.
やっぱり俺たちの方で気をつけておく必要があるな。
まあそれはともかく、ロイドさん、キーヤさん、ふと思ったのですけど、皆で記念写真を撮らないこと？
ああ、いいですね。
記念写真って前にみんなで一緒に撮った？
Oh yeah, we took a photo, I think at the ancient battlefield.
ああ、みんなと一緒の思い出を写真に残しておくものさ。それを見れば今回のバカンスをいつでも思い出せるってわけだ。
I never remembered to take pictures.
決まりですわね。そうなると船内よりこちらの方がいいかしら。
そうですね。せっかくのいい天気ですし、俺みんなを呼んできますよ。
ええ、お願いします。それと船内にいる添乗員に声をかけてください。記念写真のサービスならすぐに受け付けてくれますわ。
わかりました。
Look at this. What, did he have toilet paper stuck to his shoe? What, Kia? What?
大切な人たちに余計な心配をかけたくない。いい女は大変ですわね。何か悩みがあるのでしょう。私ならば力になれるかもしれませんわ。
Alarm bells. Stranger danger. Say no, Kia. Do have to hit the button. Oh, there we go.
大変でしたね。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Medal of Luster.
さすが皆さんです。
Okay, 9 more.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
Well, shoot. Did I get it wrong again? Oh, no, 162. Okay, it's 162. Good. I think we're good. I think we're good. A brief respite.
なかなか順調のようですね。
That's the one where you have to give the cat food at the beach, I think, right? Yeah, I did get that one. Pretty sure. I'll double check.
こちらの準備も9割方目処がついた。今回のオーダーにはなんとか間に合わせられるだろ
お疲れ様です、博士。カンパネルラ、レギオンたちの動きは？
ちょっと前にブルブランが遊んでいたみたいだけど、もう手は引いたみたいだね。レンはリベールに去ってから戻ってくる気配はなさそうだ。そして彼女についてはまあ様子見でいいんじゃない？
彼女 Yeah. I'm on to you, Maria Bell. And it's all because of them dolls. Oh, he actually says her in the dialogue. Okay, yeah.
式紙は貸してくれたけど、今のところ介入するつもりは一切ないみたいだし。
Unless he's referring to, if that was Luciola being the fortune teller. We'll see. Shoot, were those the same spirits that we fought? What was it, near the tree in the Mistwald forest? Is that what it was? If that's the case, then that makes it a lot. Then that increases the confidence I have that that's Luciola as the fortune teller. Yay! I'm slightly okay at things. Luciola's alive. She didn't die. Huzzah!
マイスターと同様、彼らの意志に任せてください。
しかし、レギオンには全ての行動の自由を与えるか。
Yeah, I honestly... Yeah, without you and the dialogue drawing, connecting those dots, I would not have remembered. Probably because we've been playing this over like 4 years now, so...
あの方の決めたこととはいえ、いささか理不尽な掟だね。
すべてはマスターのおぼし飯。是非を問う必要はありません。
Okay, it sounds like the Grandmaster is a woman.
それより、いらっしゃったようですね。
おや、来たかね。
時間通りだね。
Is that a 7? What is that?
お待たせしました。もう始めているようですね。
I mean, that looks like V backwards L and I. I mean, it says 7th Thangui, so.
いえ、始めたばかりです。例の件についてはもうよろしいのですか？
ええ。あとは破壊殿に全てをお任せしてきました。それでクロスベルでしたね。かの地に赴くのは私もいささか久しぶりです。
あまりの変わりように目を丸くするんじゃない？現代の動力文明では最先端の大都市だろうしね。
私も完成前にもう一度顔を出してみるつもりだよ。どうだね。せっかくだから現地で落ち合うとしようか。
ええ、依存はありません。
ではお二方、以後は一切をお任せします。減塩計画、あの方の最終計画のためには欠かせないステップです。 第一段階としての仕掛け、よろしくお願いしますよ。
了解だ。
すべてはマスターのために。
The referendum regarding Crossbell's potential independence, as proposed by Mayor Croyce, was drawing closer and closer. As pressure from the Imperial and Republican governments mounted by the day, so too did the citizens' fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from the debut of Arkansas's revival performance, emotions in the city were hitting a fever pitch. All the while, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. What does the car paint pattern that we picked up in the lobby of the Orcus Tower look like? We have not been able to live to see. That's what I want to see. And we need to buy some honey because we found 2 recipes in the hotel that both required and I didn't have any. So gotta go to Tallies, I guess. I think they sell it. If it's not sold in the store. Cryptids? Okay, we've got Lynn, Aolia, so we've got our crossbell bracers.
ええ、その通りよ。単なる魔獣とは言い難い大型で不可思議なモンスター。そんな存在がクロスベル各地で発見されるようになっているわ。
See, I'm gonna keep laying on this Maria Bella's part of Ouroboros theory, because if it turns out to be true, and I predicted it for the incredibly dumb reason that she has Rosenberg dolls, it's just going to make me laugh. Okay, I was gonna have some more candies, but that is really hard to open. Car part. Come to think of it, I think not Wendy, but the woman who sits next to her in the Genton. What is her name? Whatever it is, she sells some car parts. I think. I haven't purchased any because whatever. But all right. Anyway, monsters or cryptids. Is it a metal rat? What is that? Wait, which way is it facing? Is it on the left? Is that its tail or its head? I can't tell.
結局とどめを刺す前に逃がしてしまったけど、こんな魔獣が。そういった情報は流れてはいましたが。
それだけじゃない。他のタイプも確認されている。
これは
急降山に現れた。
おいおい、また出たのかよ。
先日同じタイプのものが北の山岳地帯に出現しやがってな。そちらのスコットたちにすでに退治されている。
I don't know, it actually looks like it was taken from inside the mine, but whatever. The mine is in the mountains, so technically that should be true.
もしかしてお二人で退治なさったんですか？
ああ、不意をついてなんとか倒すことができたよ。これも君たちの方から情報が回っていたおかげだな。
And the power of love with my new fiance, is it Pearl? Which, or did they get married? I don't remember. And is it Scott or Wenzel? One of these two is married to one of the Times receptionists. I think it was Pearl, not Cynthia. I don't remember. There's a lot of characters.
ただどうにも妙な手応えだな。アーツの効き方が異なる上に光るようにして消えてしまった。
やはり。
俺たちが戦った時と全く同じみてえだ。
It didn't explode into Sepith?
しかし山岳地帯ということは 今度は屋外に現れたんだね。
ええ、これまでにも塔や総員など異常な場所は確認されているわ。どうやら何らかの理由で場の歪みが発生していると推測されているのだけど、でもこれらの幻獣は山岳地帯や故障地帯などにも出現しているの。ひょっとしたら場の歪みがそうした屋外にも現れているのかもしれない。
そんなゾッとしない話だな。では私たちをここに呼んだ理由というのは？
ああ、これらの幻獣への対応をギルドと特務支援課の双方に頼みたくてな。独立提唱がなされて以来、ベルガード、タングラム両門でやや緊張状態が続いている。せめて住民投票が終わるまではそちらに集中しておきたいんだ。
わかりました。引き受けさせていただきます。
分担に関してはこちらに任せてもらっても？
ええ、データはお渡しするからそちらにお任せするわ。それとできれば原因の特定も頼みたいの。
Well, I'd like to request that you promote Warrant Officer Muriel. Although I hear that she does have a promotion, she hasn't told us what it is yet.
原因？なぜそうした幻獣がいきなり現れたかですか？
ええ、魔獣の発生は昔から一定のサイクルで起きているけど、この幻獣に関してはそこから外れた異常事態と言っても過言ではないです。
間違いなく何か原因があるはずだ。場の歪みを発生させて常識外れの大型魔獣が現れるだけの原因がな。
なるほど。
ギルドの名にかけて必ずや突き止めてみせよう。
しかしあんたたちとこんな形で共闘するとはね。
最初の頃からすると想像もつかぬな。
まあこっちもそれなりに成長してるってことだろう。いや実際大したもんだよ。もし警察をクビになったらいつでも歓迎させてもらうぜ。
そうそう、特にティオちゃんなんかギルド向きだと思うのよね。そう言われましても。
Yakuza 6. Alright.
お言葉だけいただいておきます。でも幻獣ですか。確かに気になりますね。
ああ、とりあえず手分けすることにしよう。警備隊から回ってきたのは全部で5件。君たちにはそのうち2件を受け持ってもらいたい。
There's 5. You want to split them up with you guys taking 3 and us taking 2, even though we have 2 more members than you, 6 to your 4. Alright, we'll see how it is. It's a grudging respect.
へえ、随分と気前がいいじゃないか。
It's like, well, you know, we're better than you.
いいんですか？そちらの分担が多くても。ただでさえ有吉さんが今は動けない状況なのに。
Oh, is he gonna be down at St. Ursula for Shizuku's surgery?
だからこそさ、彼が動けない分、あんたたちにも必ずしわ寄せが来るはずだよ。
元より魔獣退治は私たちのお箱。お互い他の仕事もあるし、効率的に分担すべきでしょ。助かります。
button the DP.
なんだか申し訳ないですね。
何？お互い様さ。それに君たちの方には結社の問題もあるからな。
はい。
たく、その問題もあるんだよな。
結社ウロボロス。なんでも遊撃士協会とはいろいろと因縁があるとか。
ええ、リベールの異変でもエステルちゃんたちをはじめとする遊撃士がやり明かし、それ以外にも各地の事件で幾度となくぶつかっているわね。
帝国のギルドが一時壊滅状態に陥ったのも奴らの仕業だと言われている。もっともその後の衰退の原因は帝国軍の圧力によるものだから。
そうなんですか。
しかし聞けば聞くほど捉えどころのない連中だぜ。いずれにせよギルドの方でも未だ実態がつかめていない連中だ。何が目的かわからないが、くれぐれも気をつけるといい。
困ったことがあったら遠慮なく連絡してきなよ。正直連中に関してはこっちも人事じゃないんだし。
わかりました。
何かあれば遠慮なく頼らせていただきます。
Budding turmoil. Cryptid Survey Report. Outline. Reported sightings of large enigmatic monsters, hereafter referred to as cryptids, in Crossbell State have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to gain more insight into the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact that they exist. As such, countermeasures have yet to be devised. All recorded details regarding these cryptids are provided on the following pages. Case A. Ursula Road. Location: Ursula Road, through a small cave along the sandbar. Cave? Well, I know where the sandbar is. I don't recall a cave being there, though. Visual profile: possesses various tortoise-like characteristics. Okay. Scouting report: sighted by a guardsman on patrol. No attempt was made to engage, as the creature did not stray from its location over a short observation period. It does, however, grow aggressive when approached directly. How long has it taken to get to Chapter 3? I'd have to actually exit out and see what my total playtime... Well, actually, I think I can see Steam page. Hang on a second. Steam. Well, that doesn't look right. Thought it'd be way more... Oh, well, that says 97.3 and it says 94 hours, so... About close to 100 hours, I guess. Let's see. It does, however, grow aggressive when approached directly. Case B. East Crossbell Highway. Location: East Crossbell Highway in a clearing past the boathouse. Oh, cool. Yeah, because there was a fence there that was locked and we couldn't get past it. Visual profile: plant-like creature, possesses an enormous mouth. Do not feed. Cited by a resident of the nearby boat shed, this report is yet to be verified by the CGF. As with the cryptid in Case A, it does not move from its general location, but becomes combative when confronted.
ウルスラ街道の中洲と東クロスペル街道の外れか。どちらも最近あまり立ち寄ってなかったな。
急行山に現れたのほどでかくはねえみたいだが。
Yeah, they sound like they're just hanging out.
それと原因の特定ですか。
Yeah, actually, no, 95 to 97 hours. That sounds about right, because I think when we first got to, yeah, I'll try to remember to check it in a moment, because I think when I saved the game a couple of weeks ago, when we first hit were going through the intermission, I think my save file was like 60 hours. And then I played, several more hours to replay it, then several more hours to investigate what was going on, and then several more hours to, get back up to where we were. So, yeah, okay, yeah. So 95 some hours. But it really it probably would have been closer to like 65 had I not had to go back for 2DP.
時、空、幻の上位三属性が働いているという報告もあるみたいだし。
13 streams times 5, so 65, 67, yeah. Plant-like features, enormous mouth. Audrey, is that you? Yeah.
上位属性の働きに関しては私が感知できると思います。ただ原因となるとちょっと難しいかもしれません。
確かに糖や総因についても原因は分かってないみたいだし、そういえば古戦場にある太陽の砦もそうなんだっけ。
World record pace run. Slow run. Yeah. Some people do speed runs. I do slow runs. How long can you possibly take playing the damn game? That's why How Long to Beat keeps telling me, stop submitting your time. You're throwing off the average by a lot. Stop it.
ああ、俺たちが乗り込んだ時は確かにそうだったけど。
ただ事件が解決した後は何の異常も起きていないらしいの。総因にあったように金が原因でもなさそうだし。
そうなると本当に原因は特定が難しそうですね。
ま、とにかく行くだけ行ってみようぜ。どうせ他の仕事なんかも入ってきてるんだろうしよ。
そうだな。よし、支援要請をチェックしてから出発するとしようか。
Okay. We'll check for support requests.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。
Hi, Fran.
あれ？またよろしくお願いします。
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Leave. Alright, a taste of Crossbell. Crossbell News Service. Crossbell's news service is planning to publish the Gourmand's Guide to Crossbell, which will detail various eateries across the state. We would like to petition the Special Support Section for assistance in gathering materials for this project. For more details, please ask the editor in charge of the guide at our reception desk. Well, hopefully they actually published the damn thing, unlike the travel booklet that Grace had us do in the last game. Counterfeit Caper. Oh, right. Come down to the Crossbell station ASAP. I need you to help me catch a counterfeit dealer. Alright. Stranger danger. Chief Tolka. He's the Mines Village chief. My son seems to be up to something, but hasn't told me a thing about it. I suspect that has something to do with a suspicious man who visited the village a few days ago. Would you be able to investigate... Or, wait, no, it's Armorica, sorry. Would you be able to investigate whatever it is my son is scheming? For full details, please meet me in my home at the end of Armorica Village. And someone in the mine. Dangerous monster, a megalobat, has been sighted in the deserted mine. Please deal with it. Yeah. Alright. Now we can leave.
やっぱり結構な数の依頼が来ているみたいだな。アリオスさんが動けないからじゃないとは思うけど。
そうね。今日は課長が病院のお見舞いに行っているみたいだけど、私たちも近いうちに顔を出した方が良さそうね。
Okay, so yeah, Arios is at the hospital, alright.
だな。 キーボーは昨日行ったらしいし。
Oh, she's there too.
結構落ち込んでたよな。
はい、ちょっと心配です。
車を使えば病院まではそんなにかかりませんし、時間があったらお見舞いに行きましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
しかし目の回復手術か。やっぱりまだまだ難しい領域みたいだね。
Wait, so did we already have the surgery, or?
そうだな。
今回の手術も決して失敗というわけじゃないみたいだけど。
Okay, so yeah. Alright. Couple things we want to do before we take a break.
どうしますか？
うまくいくかな。
I actually don't even remember which one it is. I think it might be that one. I don't remember this one.
よし、上出来だ。うまくいくかな。
I still like the kitty.
上出来だ。
Alright, what else do we want to do? We want to drop off our, let's see, Randy? Which Randy is this one? Yeah. Yep, surfboard. Not too shabby. It's a surfboard. Alright, and then we've got another pillow for Kia. I thought she wasn't here. Didn't they say that she was, or did they say she went yesterday? Oh, she went yesterday. Okay, alright. And came back, presumably. Now, don't we have, let's see. Yeah, okay, so this was the last save from my fold, so we were at 68 hours. Alright, so that's what it was. What did I want to do? Black teddy bear. Decoration for Kia's room. Would you like a teddy bear? Oh, hey guys, Ellipsis. Is everything okay, Kia? You haven't been the same since you visited Shizuku yesterday, Ellipsis. Hehehe, Ellipsis, I'll be okay. Hey, Lloyd? Is it going to be hard to fix Shizuku's eyes, Ellipsis? Well, Ellipsis, probably, if I had to guess. Doesn't sound like the surgery was a complete failure, but Ellipsis, she still has a long way to go. I see, Ellipsis. Shizuku does not. Hey now, Kido, I know it's hard, but you can't let it get you down forever, right? The last thing Shizuku wants is for you to be all in the dumps because of her. Randy's got a point, Kia. Shizuku needs you now more than ever. Your encouragement and friendship are the best medicine she could ask for. Yeah, Ellipsis, you guys are right. I have to cheer her up the next time I see her. That's what best friends do for each other. Heh. Thanks, guys. I'm feeling a little better now. Oh yeah, Ellipsis, I promised the others I'd play with them, so I should get going. Oh, sure. Just be careful out there. Do you think she'll be okay? As long as she doesn't get hit by a car, yeah. I sure hope so. At the very least, she perked up almost instantly just now. No time to mull it over, though. Let's get going. This is a hell of a clock to have in a child's room, but you know. Alright, let's try to go out and back in. No? Oh, can't put things in the room on this day? Okay, thank you, Jared. Alright. Say hi to our cat. Hi, cat. Foon ya go! Alright, let me, it's in here. Pulling up our cat dictionary. No idea. But let's see. We want... I think we want this one. Alright. Let's give you some food. So do I not have that one in this save? Not recipe. Caught it one time, but I don't have it on me. Feed it to you? What the... I don't know. We'll have to get another one and feed you later, because I want to get hit 3. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? We are... Oh, I wanted to make sure I had Agnes 3, or Agnes 6, right? Yes. Yes, do. Okay. Here's the dog. Hello, dog. Grr woof, with an ellipsis. He says, don't let your guard down. We won't. We already know exactly how dangerous those cryptids can be. Thanks for the concern, Sight. We'll have T.O. call you if we need backup. Chief here. He is not. Let's see his room. Oh, you caught it in the competition, but you don't get to keep those fish. Oh, okay. Alright, what do we want to do before we take a break? We want to go to Gen 10 real quick and get another action 2. Chaco. Chaco was her name, right? Yeah! Okay. Grab another one of those. And we want to see... What did we get? Medal of Luster. Oh, speed plus 15. That's nice. Those fish are in our Morocco Road? Okay. Alright, so we... Hey. Let's go stand right here. Cool. Alright. Go and take a break. Back in a little bit. Test, test. Alright. We are back. Alright, let's let's speak with everyone in Crossbell, because that's how we do. Oh goodness. Alright, let's see. The news service, Ray at the thingy. Okay. Hey buddy, new stuff? I know we weren't gonna buckle to Erebonian Calvard's demands, but proposing independence? Come on now, we don't even have peace tanks. I'll tell you one thing, this is better not end up with anyone declaring war on us. Or I will be particularly cross. Tiger Club. Oop, that's not the button I wanted. Alright, so 2,500. Alright, so I need 15 grand. Lovely. 'Tis a lot of money. We'll have to sell some Sepith. Yeah. Kitty. Alright, let's see how we want to approach this. Let's start down by the airport. No reason to be there. That independence proposal Crossbell's mayor put forward has shifted a lot of pressure onto the two major powers. I never guessed the trade conference would end so dramatically, Ellipsis. I know I'm just a tourist, but is it wrong to think the mayor was being too hasty? Mind your own damn business! Alright. Hey, any kids stuck in the back of your truck? We received a notice saying to tread carefully on the highways due to some strange monsters cropping up in the area. Delivery men like myself have to drive on the highway pretty often, so, well, I mean, don't go off-roading, buddy. So I guess I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. Oh, goodness. Who's that with purple hair? State independence, huh? Never thought I'd see the day it actually got traction. Personally, I'm all for it. Thank you, citizen. I'm not entirely sure how we'd benefit from becoming an independent state. If anything, I just hope we don't end up making enemies out of the Republic and Empire. I'd have half a mind to hurl myself off a cliff if our independence caused the Transcontinental Railroad to shut down. Be like, would our independence affect the trains? Oh, hey, we can go in here. Great. We'll do that in a minute. Who you? Just a tourist, alright. Truth be told, I don't get what this whole independence thing is all about. I'll have to look into it before the referendum. Well, that's a particularly uncommonly mature way of looking at it. This big thing? I don't know anything about it. I'll have to look into it and find out what it is before I form and offer an opinion. Wow. If only everyone could be like this guy with the purple hair. Thank you for choosing Crossbell Station. The next train to Calvard will be departing shortly, followed shortly by the next train to Erebonian. We advise you to purchase a ticket at your earliest convenience should you find yourself in a hurry. Don't forget to buy a box of lunch for your trip. They're a station specialty. We also stock the latest issue of Crossbell Times at all times for your reading pleasure. Alright. Is there a new one? Yes, issue 5. Alright. And they actually do have a lunchbox. Let's get this. Whoop, didn't mean to run out. I finally made it to Crossbell. Now I have to get settled in. After that, it's time to sightsee until I drop. Well, I mean, please don't do that. I mean, sightsee all you want, but, you know, don't die doing it. What's with that blonde fella? Oh, wait, that's Ray. Did he say he'd be... I guess he said he'd be at the station. I thought he meant the CPD. What's with that blonde fellow over there? He's been behaving suspiciously for a while now. What? He's a police officer? He doesn't look all that dependable to me. He's not! That's the kind of man we're trusting to keep us safe? Did you hear that, Ray? Okay, yeah, it does say this, yeah. It doesn't say Crossbell Police Station. Crossbell Station. Huh. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll talk to him later. That officer is insatiable. He's been searching every nook and cranny like his life depended on it. Is he chasing after someone? I don't think I saw any particularly suspicious characters enter the station. It says, we anticipated they plan to escape by train. How futile. Thinking they could escape our clutches. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa. I like that little lick in this track. This older woman just purchased a ticket to Erebonia. She seemed like the friendly sort, as far as I could tell. Apparently she's been in her line of work for many, many years. It's too bad I couldn't ask her more about it. Still, I wish her the best of luck all the same. Oh, that's nice. Schedule says that the train's just about to depart. Guess I'll have to kill some time shopping until... Train is just about to depart. I guess I'll have to kill some time shopping until the next one gets here. Oh, meaning it's about to depart so you don't have time to get on it. Okay. I'm like, what? Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you give me a moment, please? Train service is bound for the Republic of Calvard, and the Empire of Erebonia will be departing shortly. In the interest of safety, please make your way to the platform and embark in a timely manner. Passengers are reminded that rushing to board the train can be very dangerous and result in serious accidents or injuries. If you believe you're at risk of missing your train, please remain calm and wait for the next service to depart. Okay, we'll be back for you, Ray. We just have to talk to everybody else in the entire city first. Come on, Gina. Hello. I wonder what kind of part-time job I should look for. Waiting tables would be a safe choice. Then again, working at a hostess club's what'll earn you the big bucks, Ellipsis. Wait, what on earth am I thinking? Pouring liquor for creepy old men is a step over the line for me, no matter how well it pays. If I want to live on my own, I'll have to work, Ellipsis, but what kind of job would I even get? A young tourist asked me a good question a little while ago. Why do balloons float? And without a moment's hesitation, I told him it was because they're filled with hopes and dreams. And what did he do in response? He sneered. Kids these days can be so cruel, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the balloon. Some balloons don't float. But generally speaking, the space that they take up is lighter than the air around it, so the air just kind of keeps falling under it and pushes the balloon up. In other words, it's gravity, pretty much. Let's see. Ahem! Over here on your right, you'll see ellipsis. Wait, ellipsis. Ellipsis, was it my right or was it my right or their right? She so wants to be a tour guide. Ellipsis, how'd mommy say it again? Over there, ellipsis, on my right, ellipsis? Your daughter's freaking out. All anyone can talk about these days is independence. There's more happening in the news, people. Just the other day, they made a critical revision to our basic traffic laws. The latest reform introduced license suspensions to the penalty system. I'm praying that it'll reduce the number of horrible traffic accidents, if even just a little. Well, remember, as far as policy goes, if it doesn't completely 100% eliminate the entire problem, then it's not worth doing. Breaking certain laws will now result in a temporary suspension of your license, effectively making you unable to drive. Oh, you hear that, jackasses who moved into Bond's house in the residential area? I'm praying that it'll reduce... Yep. Katie. The number of orbital traffic violations has been on the rise again. I understand laws are just rules that the government slaps onto paper, but you'd think people would follow them out of common decency. You know those morals you learned back in Sunday school? Sadly, some people toss them in the trash the moment they turn into adults. Just don't forget, guys, eyes on the road, hands at 10 and 2, and remember to pay attention to your surroundings, okay? Of course, traffic safety is my middle name. Noel Traffic Safety Seeker. Traffic Safety Seeker. I seek traffic safety! Actually works. Well, keep that in mind, Kate. Ellipsis, that is if Noel ever lets anyone else drive. I heard someone, I forget who asked and why, but someone had posited, it's like, man, what if the Earth just suddenly stopped spinning? What would happen to us? And it's like, well, since the Earth is currently rotating around its axis in that direction, I am currently also rotating in that direction. If the Earth just suddenly stopped doing that, I'd keep going in that direction and slam into the wall at like whatever the speed at the surface of the at this elevation is, which I have no idea. I'd die because I'd go through that damn wall. That would suck if the Earth just suddenly stopped spinning. That would suck for every living thing on it. Well, actually, come to think of it, if the Earth actually stopped spinning, not only would I keep going that way, but so would that wall. So I might not actually hit the wall yet, because the wall would probably break off of its foundation and continue on in that direction too. I mean, I doubt the foundation here is sturdy enough to withstand that kind of a jolt, but, yeah. That's a question for Brian. Brian says about 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, scaling down by the cosine of latitude. Okay, so, yeah, so I'm near the beach, so I'm very close to sea level, so probably near that. I'm nowhere near the equator, though. So, still, that's hitting a wall. I'd be very dead. Not once did I think that I'd live to see the day Crossbell came to so much as even consider the notion of independence. Okay. Let me tell you a thing or two about independence. It'd be a dream come true, yes, but all dreams must end eventually. Well, Jesus, that's a horrible way of looking at it. That's like, my significant other and I are getting married. It's like a dream. Too bad it's gonna have to end eventually. Ellipsis. Okay, if you'll do anything, then either cut the carbs or start working out. What's not clicking? Wait, what? Why can't there be a way to lose weight without having to work out or stop eating? Okay, you don't have to stop eating, but yeah, I'll do anything, so someone please tell me. Anything but the things that work. Yeah, I kind of wish it was diet or exercise and not both. I think I could, like, truly hardcore fully commit to one or the other, but no, you have to do both. It sucks. Let's see, Southern California, the cosine of latitude is around 0.85, so you're going somewhere around 800 to 900 miles an hour. Altitude doesn't really make much of a difference. The Earth is smoother than a pool ball. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Compared to the actual radius of the Earth, the various elevations you get at the surface is pretty comparatively insignificant, so... yeah. What was I doing? Talk to them. Did we talk to Gina? Okay. Siltail's finally started to buckle down, and it's about time too. Pardon me. Now that we have a I need to read the times. Now that we have a rivalry on our hands, there's no telling where to lead. Okay. He's wandering around over here. Where'd he go? There he is. It's official. Nono and I are going to face off in a cooking showdown. Oh, they're going to have a shokugeki. Did I get the word right? Is it shokugeki? I think so. There's a cooking anime where the big food fight, the cooking competition. I think it's called something like a shokugeki. Our first challenge is seeing who can make the best pasta dish. I need to think about what recipe I should use. Well, you should probably use noodles of some sort and a sauce of some sort. Slurp. Becoming an independent state won't be as easy as some people want to believe. I, for one, am much more concerned about the danger pursuing it could put us in. I didn't even read that. State would be easy if yes. I'm not completely opposed to putting our security in the hands of Ereboni or Calvar Ellipsis. Then again, history tells us it's only a matter of time before those two fight over something again. Yeah. Remember, dreams. They're lovely, but they all have to end. I was unsure about traveling to Crossbell after all the international attention recently. But in the end, I'm glad we decided to come. My girlfriend's having a ball, too. Crossbell's such a wonderful place. I hope we can see all the sights and make some lasting memories. Oh, it's Yona. I was like, who's this blonde kid? That's a unique thing. I'm like, well, that's Chief Roberts. Is that Yona? Oh, it's Tio! I see you've brought the rest of the SSS. It is Yona, okay. What's up, guys? Been a while. Hello, Chief Roberts. Yona. Are the two of you here for lunch? An excellent question to ask people sitting at a table in a restaurant midday. Yes, I wanted Yona here to try eating healthy for once in his life, and the best way to do that is go out to eat. He had nothing but pizza while that's true, while he was living at the Foundation's headquarters in Lamont State. Didn't have anything more than that while he was in the sewer either. Ah yes, how could I ever forget? And what's this? I see he's barely touched any of his veggies. You're right, his plate is nothing but peppers and carrots now. I mean, I don't like peppers either, but being a picky eater isn't good for you, Yona. Don't treat me like some dumb kid, I'll eat whatever I want. Coming to a sit-down restaurant is a total waste of my time. I mean, forks, knives, why even bother? I mean, if you're eating pizza, yeah, I agree, but it's so much easier to just inhale a couple slices of pizza while I'm on the computer. Can you imagine how greasy his keyboard must be? Ew. This can't be, Ellipsis. You mean to say these scrumptious vegetables don't light up your palate? I wonder what Yona would think of the acerbic tomato. Oh, this is all my fault. I only wanted you to eat something more nutritious, Ellipsis. Aha! I got it! I'll summon chefs from across Zamoria to create the ultimate vegetable dish. One that even you can appreciate. Ellipsis, would you cut it out already? You wonder why we think you're so friggin' annoying. You want me... Pardon me, you want me to stop being picky? Fine, just watch me. Chomp. Ah! It's like eating a weed! Maybe changing his ways won't be so easy after all. If only. Well, I mean, maybe the approach would be is to put some vegetables on his pizza. On the other hand, me, I'd be like, no, don't put veggies on the pizza. I promise I'll eat them. Just don't ruin the pizza. Oh, I just remembered. You guys found out something about that clown dude who hacked the tower while you were at Michelin, right? Hey, Yona, I think we need your pom-pom party code, too. Official police business, Yona. We can't comment. He's right, we did meet him at Michelin, but we should keep what happened that night under wraps for now. Damn, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Well, fine. Anyway, ever since the tower incident, he hasn't shown up again on the net, but I still have to make him pay me back double for trashing my base, so if you hear any more details, send them my way, okay? Well, we can't promise you anything, Ellipsis. Well, you gotta be such a stick in the mud. All you gotta do is upload the info into your database. Then I can just hack into it later and take a look-see for myself. This kid's serious right now. You really should consider behaving yourself on occasion, now that the Ibik is supporting you. To that end, I would appreciate it if you kept a close eye on him, Chief. We can't allow him to run rampant now that the basic Orbital network laws have gone into effect. That's absolutely right, Tio. You're under my care now, Iona. I'm going to be watching over you like a hawk 24 hours a day. Hey, don't egg him on, Tio. You know what kind of hell you're putting me through. We should leave, everyone. Yeah, sure, Ellipsis. Yeah, passing the buck is an art, and I'd say he's got it down pat. Or she's got it down pat, rather. Ugh, Ellipsis, stupid chief, babysitting me 24 hours a day. Ellipsis, why can't he find a hobby or something? I'm gonna get you for this, Tio. I spit on your name, Patui! My work here's done, let us be off, everyone. Stop ignoring me! Tio sure knows how to keep him on a tight leash. Pardon me. Knock it off, I know how to feed myself, you weirdo. Don't worry, Tio, I'll take full responsibility for Iona moving forward. He's your problem now, I mean, I'm counting on you, Chief. Tio gets along a lot better with Chief Roberts when Iona's here to take some of the heat off. Now, Iona, with the right attitude, green peppers and carrots can be just as delicious as chips and pizza. No, they can't. I'll even feed them to you. I'll even feed them to you if you want. Here comes the orbital airship, Jonah. Say ah, vroom. Okay, that's horrifying. I mean, at least he's not baby birding it. That's something. New item, herb pasta, fresh herbs, nostalgic flavor. There's a recipe. Hey, herb pasta, alright. Hey, about that, Solteo, about that pasta competition, they found a recipe like on the wall. Alright, let's see. We're in a kitchen, this is a good place to cook. And I've actually got stuff, okay, so... Made some herb pasta. Soothing jade noodles. 50%. Alright. Ellie, go for it. Pasta needles, alright. Cool. Oh, I didn't talk to you, did I? Aha! Hoysdorf is a genius! Mono's culinary progress has made a rival of Salteo, so Hoysdorf is using it to light a fire under him. A week from today, they're going to have a cooking showdown to determine who gets to serve as my sous chef. And that's just for show, though. I'll take them both on as chefs as long as they're willing to put the work in. But keep that to yourself. The less Salteo knows, the better. Hey, no. I thought I would have gone back to waiting tables by now, Ellipsis, but the manager asked me to work in the kitchen a little longer, so I agreed. Not only that, but he asked me to compete against Salteo. He said it would be important for his future. I feel a bit guilty about tricking him into taking his job seriously, but I won't lie, going head-to-head sounds like a great time. All of my cooking experience has been at home, but getting to try in a real kitchen is a lot of fun. Honest to goodness, I might just consider becoming a chef myself. Actually, yeah, that looks like a pesto sauce. What is that? Let's see. Green herb, peppers, oil, flour, cheese, and egg. Green herb, it could be pesto. Yeah. I do kind of enjoy that, for the most part, these various recipes are generally what you would find in that dish. You know, they do a pretty nice job with that, I think. Did I talk to everyone in here? I think so. Still have to read the Times. Gotta remember to do that. Oh, speaking of the Earth rotating, I heard another similar question from I don't know who asked it. Hopefully someone really young, but it was someone who was like if the Earth is spinning and we're standing on it, how come when we jump the Earth doesn't like rotate under us, and we like, how come we land exactly where we lifted off from instead of some distance away from the rotation? Which is, I mean, if you're 6, it's a great question. It means you're thinking, and hopefully that wasn't like a 30-year-old who asked that, but... what the hell was I listening to where this stuff came up? I honestly don't remember. Cerrone suggested I become a nurse. I've been putting a lot of thought into it. I'll wait until next year to take the exam, but I already scored well on the practice one. For now, though, I'm still planning on taking the residency exam next year, too. Knowing I have multiple options helps take some of the weight off my shoulders. If I don't find a way to stay optimistic, then I'll fail before I've even started. That's just the way humans work. Even studying feels more relaxing now than it used to, ellipsis, but only a little. I hear Self-Work and Jeanette are going steady now. I didn't hear that. You just took her out for her birthday. Nothing spices things up like a little workplace fling. Ah, the flames of youth. Yeah, workplace fling. Probably not a good idea. I mean, particularly if you're flinging with someone who works above or below you. Someone who works in a different department, that's okay, I guess. You know. But yeah, you gotta be real careful with that. Let's see. I think I need honey. Do you sell honey? Oh yeah, you do. Gotta stand here and cook. Alright, Tio.
問題なさそうです。やりました。
Wonder Candy! Alright, let's see who sucks. Lloyd, you suck. Well, how much damn honey did... Well, it's probably something else. I ran out of mushrooms, okay. Oh, we've only got 1 milk and 1 herb. Okay. Who wants to try? Waji, you're not in my party.
Yosh! ああ、僕って天才だから当然すぎてつまらないな。
Herbs, milk, and herbs, milk, and mushrooms. Says you have to jump very high, but if you do, you'll actually end up landing a bit off from where you started, a bit behind relative to the direction of Earth's rotation. Mushroom. There we go. Okay. Enigma candy. Cool, cool. Alright. And we want... Oh, no one actually really sucks at this. Randy's the worst, but alright.
ああ、僕って天才当然すぎてつまらないな。ああ、僕って天才これぞエイドスの気まぐれ。
Potent bamboo remedy. Alright. Make a good one. There we go. Summer Breeze Blend. Nice. Alright. We got all our recipes out. Thinking back on it, the tail end of the trade conference was a veritable whirlwind of events. Between the terrorist attack and Mayor Croyce's proposal, I was left at a loss for words. Can't imagine how other countries will react to this independence business, but it's safe to say Crossbell is on center stage right now. Thinking back on it, the tail end of the... Yes. Yes. So, did Southwark confess during that trip they took? Uh-huh. It was at Fortuna, that fancy restaurant out in Michelin. He didn't confess shit, he just got her birthday. Well, I mean, we weren't there the entire time, so... He even asked the staff to help him surprise her. Who knew Southwark was such a romantic and a showman at that? Well, if anything, I'm just thrilled for Janetta. She deserves to be happy. I suppose that leaves me as the last single lady standing in our trio. Oh, if it isn't the SSS. Pearl, are you married or affianced to... Is it Scott or Wenzel? I think it's Scott? I don't remember. You sure make a lot of trips here, huh? Thank you for always choosing Times as your premier shopping destination. Please, take your time looking around. Oh, my apologies. Pearl and I were a little wrapped up in our conversation. It'd be my pleasure to help you with anything you need. Oh, goodness. I never saw Janetta as anything more than a friend until Ellipsis. Well, maybe I just didn't understand my own feelings. I get that. In any case, I'm glad I mustered up the courage to ask her out. At first, I thought Janetta and I would never be anything more than friends. Makes me glad I mustered up the yes. Okay, we got her stuff. Still need to read. Well, back to another day of people watching. Gotta kill time somehow. By the way, I noticed the guy who runs the general store and that one receptionist lady have been way friendlier than usual lately. Ellipsis, does that mean what I think it means? Well, would you look at that. They've added new stock all over the store. Great, because I already need 15,000 Mira to buy all my new weapons. That's going to cost even more to upgrade all of them. I can always count on Times to be on top of the latest and greatest products. Scratchy. You only have one chance to make a good first impression. That goes just as much for footwear as it does for people. Sure, but you also only have one chance to make a second impression, so... Actually, you might not even get that chance. Or the first one, so... And I think you're probably less likely to get the opportunity of a second chance if your first one sucks, so, yeah. Strange as it may sound, I want each shoe on my displays to look as if they're happily greeting each customer that strolls by. Well, the fetishists appreciate it. Slender heels. Well, these look like they... Oh, they're expensive, but it looks like they'd be very good for our ladies. Let's see. 580, 600, extra 20, so they're wearing shoes that are about plus 80. Extra speed, extra evasion. Yeah. Yep. 7, 10, 50, yeah. So 25.50. Man, gonna have to sell a lot of Sepith. I didn't expect Crossbell to push for independence in my lifetime. I'd be fine and dandy with it, but something tells me Ereboni and Calvard aren't going to let it happen too easily. State independence, Ellipsis. Now there's a tricky topic indeed. Years ago, I abandoned the Empire to live here in Crossbell. Needless to say, this puts me right on the horns of a dilemma. Ugh, gracious. What you got? The Mishy Tail and Hat. Oh, Michette Paws. Those were in the park, right? Yeah. There was a fourth thing in the park. I think Michette had 2 different items there. I don't remember what the other one was. The more expensive clothes and accessories are, the more they tend to have greater care put into their finer details. That sort of attention is what makes many name brand fashions so durable, which I'd say more than makes up for the price tag. Alright, needle parkas and sunflower ponchos and Kagamaru Haori. Kagemaru, rather, Haori. Comes with a toy sword. Oh, fun. A little less defense, but it's got some extra evasion on it. That's really nice. Another 15 though, so that puts me at what, 40,005? Up on the roof. Hey, Janetta. How was your weekend? Southwark was such a charmer the night he took me to Michelin, Ellipsis. You know what he did? He looked me straight in the eye and said that he likes me for who I am. I was gonna say, could you like someone for who they're not? I suppose you could. It's like, I like you because you're not a member of the KKK. It's a fair reason to like someone, I suppose. I couldn't have asked for a better birthday. Well, I mean, you only have to wait another 355, 4, I don't know how many days out we are. I think we're a couple of days out at least, because we've already done the surgery thing, which was yesterday, which wouldn't have been the day we came back, so... Not only that, but he got us tickets to Arkansas's show, too. What a sweetheart, huh? I feel like the luckiest girl in all of Crossbell. Would you say, Janetta, that it's like a dream? Because you know what happens to dreams, right? They end. It's really nice out today. The air up here feels good, too. Orcus Tower feels right at home in Crossbell City's panorama. And of course, one should expect the townscape to change dramatically over the next 10 to 20 years, but Orcus Tower may be the only building that ends up a permanent fixture of our skyline. I mean, unless someone else attacks it and knocks the damn thing over. I mean, it came down to the wire. I mean, there was a good chance if we didn't, you know, if it weren't for us, that building wouldn't be there right now. So, you know. Of course, yeah, she's saying the same thing. Right, okay. Let's read the news. Whoa, golly. Alright, an independent Crossbell, yay or nay? What could the coming referendum mean for Crossbell? Alright. Referendum approaches as the blistering summer continues. Yes, summer, I was right, okay. We hope that all our readers are faring well. Here in Crossbell, the independence referendum will be held in 5 days, and the populace has been growing progressively more restless by the hour. The poll will not immediately enact independence, but instead gauge the will of the Crossbellan people. Citizens are encouraged to consider their decision carefully and vote with the state's future in mind. In this issue, we will analyze the prospects of an independent Crossbell. The significance of independence. Calling Crossbell's history complex may be a gross understatement. The region is generally believed to have become a key point on major trade routes long ago. The turbulent Middle Ages, however, left the land and its people ravaged by the tides of war. Over the past 5 centuries, ownership of Crossbell has changed hands 5 times. It was only 70 years ago that Crossbell finally achieved its autonomy. In the years since, Crossbell has become a nexus of international commerce. Having already developed into a modern city with cutting-edge infrastructure like the Orbital network, what exactly should the state strive for in the future? Peace tanks! Crossbell's role and future. As an international economy with open borders, constructing and preserving stable diplomatic relations is essential. What role Crossbell should play as a financial hub of Western Zamoria is still open to debate. An international perspective may be necessary to clarify the many ambiguities. Regardless of the referendum's result, it is unlikely that Crossbell will become its own country. Even so, the mayor's proposal may still be of dramatic consequence. Notice: public forum to be conducted. The Crossbell News Service will be hosting a public forum on the topic of state independence. Experts will debate the merits of each perspective to further the public's understanding of the issue. The forum will be held the afternoon after tomorrow at the Civic Center. Entertainment Arkansas's new performance begins! The wait is almost over. Arkansas's long-awaited revival production, which will include new characters and scenes, is opening in 3 days' time. This is one show no Arkansas's faithful will want to miss. Finance, the IBIX acting CEO, Maria Bell Croyce, whose hair cannot be contained by, or is cut off by every single picture too much hair for a profile pic. Yesterday, the IBIC announced that senior board member Maria Bell Croyce would be appointed as its acting CEO. Ms. Croyce says she will strive to further the IBIC's contributions to the international economy. With the renowned and intelligent Maria Bell Croyce at the helm, we expect her father, former IBIC CEO Dieter Croyce, to fully focus on his mayoral duties. Highlighting historic monuments. Upon the battlefield, the Sun Fort. Off the beaten path of the old Armorica Road lies a desolate wasteland known as the Ancient Battlefield. Deep within lies a gigantic ruin, the vestiges of the Sun Fort. As public entry has been prohibited for some time, due to the monsters infesting the area, many are unaware that the Great Bell of Crossbell, the symbol of our city, actually originates from the Sun Fort. One theory hypothesizes that the fort once housed a powerful lord in the Middle Ages. Hopefully the day will come when the fort will be open for all Crossbellans to explore at their leisure. Lifestyle. Beware of monsters! The Bracer Guild's Crossbell branch has reported recent sightings of large erratic monsters roaming the highways. As the creatures are highly dangerous, they advise those traveling on the roads to do so with extreme caution. Alrighty. To Gen 10 we go! Isn't that the name of a cartoon? Gen 10? No, it's Ben 10? Maybe? I don't know, I don't watch it. Superhero show. I'm of the opinion that the ZCF makes the most reliable Orbital appliances. Their products always seemed more expensive than the competition, but you get what you pay for. Guillaume used to work here, but we disagreed on management styles and parted ways. In retrospect, it turns out that I might have been the one in the wrong. Whoopses. I'm far too late in realizing it, but Gen 10 would never have made it to where it is today without engineers like him. Well, you should probably, go tell him that. You know, Wendy's often told me she preferred this way, the way this place felt back when it was a simple workshop. It'd be nice if we could preserve the legacy of the old Orbital factory in some way, even if only on the inside. Hello, plant. No matter what my daughter says, the extent to which I worry about her is completely, unquestionably normal. I mean, I suppose maybe the worry is, but your actions are not. So, as is only natural, I've decided to apply for a job as an Orbital engineer at this very store. The only problem is I've always leaned more towards designing than anything hands-on. Sure, I can do simple maintenance just fine, but Will that be enough for them to hire me? More of a designer than engineer. Yeah. Hey, Choco. I totally understand why my dad worries about me so much, Ellipsis. I've been hit by a car 27 times, so, you know. But that doesn't make him any less overbearing. What are the car parts? So the HP charger we have, EP charger, cosmetic. Ooh, Mishi paintwork. We may actually have to buy that. Yeah, no, I'll have to see later. Because I'm a little low on funds right now. Oh, start the Gourmand guide early. Who wanted that? That was the news place. Okay, we'll circle up to... We'll be, hitting Harbor District pretty soon, so we'll start that once we get there. Hey, Wendy. You hear about this independent stuff? Practically floored me at first, but the more I hear of it, the more I get the mayor's idea. I mean, Ereboni and Calvard are thinking of stationing their soldiers at our borders. We're never going to have real peace unless we stand up for ourselves and make our voices heard. If not now, then when? Do you have any, Oh, so these are showing up in the, Leg breaker. I don't think I saw that one. 15% chance to lower enemy move. It's well named, I'll get that. Cast 2 now. That's friggin' expensive. Oh, voice breaker. ATS. I think we got an EP cut too, didn't we? Yeah. Does anybody need that? Let's see. Can I give her? Yeah, she may be clumsy, but she's very, lucky. I've been around for almost all of Crossbell's history, so you can bet that I'm all for our independence. But at the same time, remaining under the yoke of Erebonian and Calvardian rule has, for a fact, guaranteed peace and stability. Looks as turns out this matter isn't so cut and dry now, is it? Remain subservient for the sake of peace, or stand up for justice and fight for our independence. Mayor's push for independence took me by surprise, just like everyone else. That said, I do think Crossbell is right to demand better for itself. We are the trading capital of Zemuria, after all. This continent wouldn't be nearly the same without us. Oh, hey. Mei Ling? Yeah.
Boy looks like he's working super hard. I wish he had time to play with me too, Ellipsis. I miss being with Woy.
Where's Woy? Which one is Woy? Oh, it's there. It's not facing me. I finally finished this Orcus Tower model I've been plugging away on. When I put it up for display, tourists from all over were desperate to buy it off of me. Thing is, I never planned to sell it. Makes me feel kind of bad for them. Anyhow, Woy's been great since the moment he started working here. Guess the guy takes after his grandpa more than he realizes. I'm pretty sure we already got that. Hey, Woy. Kronk's models are so impressive. I thought I could match his handiwork, but I can't even get pinwheels right. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Suppose I can help out by taking care of the menial labor for today. Whew! Who knew earning a paycheck could be so tough? The chairman of the Business Owners Association asked me in private about how Dins is doing. See, Dins turned down a position as an officer of the BOA. I guess the chairman is still hung up about it. I also thought Dins was passing up a big opportunity when he turned down the Business Owners Association ellipsis. But on the other hand, he's always been more of a doer than a leader, so maybe everything worked out for the best. I usually buy my veggies wholesale from a truck that comes from Armorica Village. Not that it's any of my business, but last time they showed up in a way fancier ride than I remember ellipsis. I was gonna say, did they get a new truck? I guess those Armoricans bought themselves a new Orbital truck. Because I forget the name of the dude out front who was constantly complaining about the truck, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah, business is supposed to be pretty good for them. Can't say I'm not jealous. Ever since my mom went on strike, I've gained an appreciation for how hard she's been working around the house. She still hasn't forgiven us, though, and we've been apologizing to her for days on end now, Ellipsis. I get that everyone's up in arms about independence, but our family's already on the verge of a civil war. And we only have ourselves to blame for not helping with the chores sooner. At this rate, we're going to have to get on our hands and knees and beg for Mom's forgiveness, Ellipsis. 10% of Crossbell's tax revenue goes straight to Erebonia and Calvar. 50-50 split, or... But if we declared independence, that money would stay in our state's coffers instead. Our lives would be a little easier then. State security would be a big point of concern, of course, Ellipsis, but even still, I'm all in favor of the idea. Yeah, I mean, that's true. If 10% of the current tax revenue goes to Erebonia and Calvard, and we gain our independence, are we going to have to, are we going to need like 15% to bolster security, and then raise taxes to cover the 5%, or do without, I don't know, road maintenance or something? I don't know. Do-do-do-do. Doobly-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, is that Bond and Creel, or is that just those character models? Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, it's got to be them, because that's Marie the cat, and what's the girl's name? I could just talk to her and find out, but I don't remember her name. No. Hello. Oh, hey, that's the, Jesus, where is she? Is she from Liberal? Well, if it isn't the special support section. You're that Liberalian reporter from Liberal, right? I'm surprised you're still in town. That I am. I decided to delay my trip home after the trade conference. How could I not, after your mayor's bold proposal? Crossbell is practically the center of Zamoria's attention right now. Now, I added a word. My editor-in-chief approved me staying here for long-term coverage, so I'll be sticking around until the referendum, which is in 5 days, I think they said? I should have guessed. That makes perfect sense. While we're at it, I plan to cover Arkansas's revival production, too. I'll be attending the... Wow. Boy, I'm getting stuck on all my words now. I'll be attending the I'm going. Wow, on opening night? It's not easy to get in the door for a show like that. Indeed, tickets sold out immediately and have been fetching exorbitant prices on the second-hand market. Goddamn scalpers! There should be a law. Well, a reporter has her ways. Anyway, I wouldn't be surprised if we bumped into each other for the next few weeks. See you around town. I won't be flying home to Grancel until after I've covered the referendum and the revival show. Well, yeah, see you around. Cool. Roos said we need more cash, so we should try asking for higher positions. He's right. We have to earn all the mirror we can if we want to open up our own business. Besides, as long as we buck up and knuckle down, there's no job me and Roos can't handle. Heh, I bet it'd kill if Master let me wait the tables. I should try asking. Careful, I don't want to encroach on Shen-Shen's territory. She can be very defensive. Like, do we allow cats in the restaurant? Are we calling her an emotional support animal, maybe? Hi, would you like to order something? Let's sit down. All of our customers are talking about what happened at the trade conference. Is what the mayor said really that huge a deal? Alright, what's her name? Sunita, that's right, yeah. Our family came here for lunch today. Nom nom nom. This Mappo dish is delicious. Per Nian. Do I have that one in the dictionary? Let's see. No. But it was preceded by per, so I guess it's good. Puff Puff Slurp? Oh, is she like blowing on her food to make it cool? Like it's just blowing on her soup or something? My, but these noodles are spicy! Just one taste is enough to perk you up. They're quite delicious, but I have to say, they're giving me the vapors. I thought I'd treat my family to some delicious Eastern food today. Being that, you know, we live right across the street. I'm glad I did, too. They seem to be enjoying it. Oh, hey, Reese! It must be Taco Tuesday. The Vern... Well, I'm assuming that she's facing away. I'm assuming that's Reese. It could be... It's the right hair color. Does anyone else have that hair color? I don't think Juju or Marvel have that hair color. What did you say? Vern Company's latest orbital truck is the best on the market right now. Too bad a small business like mine could never hope to afford one. Those gosh darn things are just too expensive. Yeah, it is Reese. The SSS? Fancy meeting you here. Hey Reese, are you, Ellipsis, here for lunch? At this restaurant that you're sitting at in the middle of the day? Indeed, I came into town on my break for something to eat. The fried rice at this now I want fried rice. At this restaurant is simply delectable. Hee hee. Oh, Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right, though. That does look good, Ellipsis. Oh, but what about the plate count? She's gonna put Shan-Shan through college at this rate. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Lung Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that this is out of the ordinary for Reese at all. I'll be returning to the cathedral soon. Our doors are always open to you if you need the church's assistance. Speaking of which, I don't remember if I mentioned this, but during the Extra Life charity event, one of the... Oh, no. During the Extra Life charity event when we did this spicy food thing, one of the spicy foods I got and forgot to eat during the event was kimchi. And so I ate it on a subsequent podcast or something, and it's not too bad. I ended up making a seafood kimchi and rice stir-fry, which turned out really well. So, kimchi works in rice quite well. I had a feeling doing menial chores all day wouldn't earn us enough cash, Ellipsis. Maybe I'll ask the master if there's any better work he can give us. What? No job's too tough for me and Roos? It'll be easy peasy. Gotta step it up and do more than just menial chores. I helped in the kitchen a little bit once, Ellipsis. Maybe master will let me help again if I ask nicely. White snow pudding. Sumptuous pudding that looks and melts like fresh snow. It's been a while since I last went home to Calvard. I've been enjoying working in Crossbow a lot, so I don't particularly miss it. My only regret's that I haven't been keeping in touch with my mom as much as I should. If independence is truly what Crossbell wants, then good luck to it. That said, losing the safety provided by the Empire and the Republic is bound to present trouble. I mean, that's kind of weird. The safety provided by the Empire and the Republic feels kind of like one of those protection rackets, right? Because safety from what? the Empire and the Republic seem to be the most pressing threats. It's like, if you give us X percentage of your tax revenue, we'll protect you from us. You know, in other words, give us money or we will turn our railguns on you. Anyway, that said, yes. I will not allow any danger to come within even a single reg of my Shan-Shan. That is why I oppose independence. I will never support independence if it cannot guarantee our security. Shan-Shan must be protected at all costs. I won't allow any danger to come anywhere near her. Alright. Whoops, that's not the front door. Front door. Alright. Soothing jade noodles. Let's just leave these in the sun to rot. And, let's see. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, we have to... Right. The business owners... The Business Owners Associate... How much longer am I going to be... Another hour of me stumbling through dialogue. Sorry. Business Owners Association will be assisting with the referendum, it seems. Personally speaking, though, I haven't the slightest idea how these things are going to turn out. Well, I mean, yeah. I never thought Mayor Croyce would be so bold as to propose Crossbell's establishment as an independent state. On the other hand, this may be our best shot at it, seeing as our influence in domestic and foreign affairs is greater than ever right now. Over the last 70 years, Ereboni and Calvard have kept Crossbell under their iron fist, degrading us time and again. That won't be without opposition, but attaining sovereignty for our state would be a big step toward regaining our pride. We're working on a little something on the heels of the mayor's big announcement. It's going to be a joint project with the Crossbell News Service, too. I hope you'll look forward to it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, is it the food thing? Oh, a Terra Balm and a letter lay on the shrine. Alright. This season continues to be a drizzly one. How have you been spending your days, I wonder? In hoping that you will return to offer dishes once more, I have taken the liberty of writing you another letter. While gazing out upon the bustling street the other day, I spotted several children running around with great joy and vigor. But no vim. No. We've cornered the market on vim. I saw them in the area quite often, but even still it pleased me to know that they got along so well. All eyes are on Crossbell, but what better treasure does this city have than the steady growth of our youth? I pondered this, and a great deal of other matters over and over ellipsis. Oh, how I would love for these peaceful times to continue forever. This is all I can write for today, but first I have prepared you another small token of gratitude. I would be simply delighted if it were to prove useful to you. And we got Terra Balm. Alright. Let's see. Got some Wonder Candy. Yep. And, you know, we still do not know how the hell to get this treasure chest here. Still don't know how to get back here. All in good time, I suppose. Hey Salem, how goes the fish? I've been living in the city for a while now. I still visit our Morica village on occasion, but I really do miss the relaxed atmosphere back there. These Crossbellans seem to be prattling on about some independence proposal. Do they not understand their peace and prosperity is largely thanks to my home, the Erebonian Empire? Prattling. Good word. I like that. And Summer Breeze Blend. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, where's everybody? Okay, Arios is, well, he's at the hospital. Scott, Wenzel, Lynn, and Olia are all on the cryptid investigation and extermination. weird that it's extermination / investigation. It's like, you know, kill it first, ask questions later. Hey, Michelle. We're counting on you to pull your weight on this cryptid case. With Arios out on leave, the branch is a teensy bit shorthanded right now. Make sure not to leave too much work for my other bracers, okay? Don't worry, Michelle. We'll take care of what was assigned to us. Yes, none of us can blame Arios for taking time off to be with Shizuku after her surgery. That's right. Thanks for being so understanding. I'll leave you to handle your side of the investigation however you see fit. Good luck out there. Alright. Anyone hanging out up here? Nope. Okay, I think we're out of dishes. Yes. Yuget has Sunday school today. I remember Azel used to skip class all the time. Hopefully Yuget takes more after his sister and studies hard instead. Oops, would you look at the time? I need to leave for work soon. Hey, it's Ban the Bear. I think that's what the name was. Serena's going to be coming home late from work tonight, so she asked me to look after Yuget later today. I'm sure she'll be hungry by the time she gets back. I should cook a hearty dinner for them both. I'll always be a mother hen. Nothing makes me happier than looking after the little ones. And sitting on them. Hee hee, time to roll up my sleeves. If I'm cooking dinner for Serena and Yuget, I may as well make it lip-smackingly delicious. So, a story that my mom has told me, and no idea if it's true, but it's a funny story, so I'll relate it to you as I recall it. When my mom was a young girl, probably around, I don't know, I'm guessing around 10 or so, so she was out on the farm, and her cousin's name was Bobby, I think, and he was trying to get her to, he was having her help her collect eggs, and one of the hens was sitting on her eggs, and so Bobby tells her, it's like, just stick your hand under her and grab the eggs and, you know, pull them out, put them in the basket. And Mom whined, no, she'll peck me. And it's like, no, she's fine. You just, you know, slide your hand right under her, grab the eggs, and pull them out. It's fine. No, she'll peck me. And Bobby says, oh, for crying out loud. Look, you just stick your hand under, and the hen nailed him right in the back of the hand. And he grabbed that hen by the neck, yanked it off of its nest, took it out of the barn, and shoved it in the damn water barrel, or the water trough. And started drowning this hen, cursing at it the entire time. You son of a bitch, how dare you peck me? And my mom's, you know, crying, and no, don't hurt the hen. He's got this waterlogged chicken by its neck. At least that's the picture I have in my head from my mom retelling this story. I don't know how accurate it is, but it is a funny story. It's very visceral, because I can imagine this guy trying to you know, assuage the fear of you know, your young cousin. It's like, no, this is how you collect eggs. This chicken's fine. Look, she won't peck you. It's fine. Here, wham! You son of a bitch! And grabbing this chicken and shoving it in the water trough. Oh, that's I was not there, but that is a funny story that I've always found amusing. I've never met Cousin Bobby, to my knowledge. If I did, it would have been when I was exceptionally young and have no memory of it. But that's pretty goddamn funny. Just drowning this poor chicken. I would assume the chicken lived. I don't think he killed it, but collecting eggs is a hazardous sport, says Lou. Yeah. You look super happy in the festival photos you sent, Daddy. They were kind of fuzzy, though. My wife and daughter came from her parents' home in Erebonia to visit me. I was wondering who these people were. She never even told me they were coming. What a happy surprise! I miss them so much, Ellipsis. You arrived by train yesterday, then. You should have told me you were here, Ellipsis. I'm really sorry I haven't been able to spend any time with you and Una. Oh my, have you lost weight, dear? Living alone is an excuse to start eating poorly, you know. Please, Sepia. Sepia? Huh, okay. Cut me a little slack. Surprised they didn't have chicken for dinner as a Soulcaster. You peck me again, I will eat you! Don't think I won't eat you, you little shit. You feathery asshole. Alright, it's time to visit. Hey, where's your mother? Where is she? Is she? I bet she's downstairs. I'm gonna. No. Yeah, no. Where's Ashley? Where? Yeah, well, she must be out. She's out. Okay, she's next door at the bar. Okay, Mama's out drinking. She'd been busy sorting through our inventory since early this morning. I'm remembering the scene where she fucking kicks Olivia off her roof. He's up on the roof of the building, strumming his ukulele or what is he at? It's not a ukulele. It's his stringed instrument, and she walks and just kicks his ass off the roof. Get off my roof! Downing a few stiff ones is her way of rewarding herself, she said. Mama can get pretty... Void crew. Mama can get pretty tough on the customers, but she's always sweet with me. What do you have? Okay, looks like the same stuff. Any new quartz? Shackle. Right. Looks like the same stuff. An unusual doll of unknown make, a decoration for Kia's room. Oh, okay. We need a bitter burger. We need 3 bitter burgers. Interesting. Acerbic Tomardian. Oh, okay. Sounds like that would be one of the peculiar ones. So do we have a burger here? Rice stew, hot pot, fried fish, omelet rice, third pasta, light burger, bitter burger. There we go. We need leaves. What happened to the one we made? Oh, we probably gave it to the one we made. We probably gave to what's his face over down at the academy. Loot. It's a loot. Loot. Thank you, Lou. That's right. Lou asked Lindy for Olivier plus loot, if you remember. Yeah. Yep, I saw that. I'm pretty sure I showed that off somewhere. All right, so we need to get some more flour. Okay. All right. Cool. There she is. Yep. Hi, Ashley. Business is booming down here lately, huh? I'm starting to get a little jealous. How about referring some customers to my place after they have a drink? That would hardly be safe, and I find it difficult to believe you aren't doing well for yourself already. Yeah, it got me there. Yeah, they seem to get along well enough. That doesn't surprise me. They're both a little on the screwy side. He says from off-screen. He's standing in the doorway. You say that as if they don't fit right in. Nothing beats a cold brew in the afternoon. After the morning brew. Sometimes you need an ale for what ails you. I see what she did there. Waji, Ellipsis, so good of you to visit. Will you be staying long? I have a table and drinks arranged right away if you would like. Why, thank you, Abbas, but maybe some other time. Notify me should you ever wish to stay and relax. I'll get you all set up. Whoop, nope, not you. Not you. Everyone in the gang has been so full of energy lately. Then there's me, the only one who's still half-assing his work. What am I going to do with myself? Don't you have any advice, Waji? None at all. Not at all. I don't interfere with any of the Testament's lives. They're big boys. I trust them to figure things out on their own. Not unlike Chief Sergei, I see. Everyone's been so full of energy lately that yeah. I wonder if he really is half-assing it, or if he suffers from imposter syndrome. Something that I suffer from to an extent. I think many of us do, at least to some extent. Yeah, I often feel it's like, oh god, I'm just, I don't know anything. They're gonna figure out I'm a fraud and fire me. But then we do like our monthly get-together meeting type things, and constantly have people being like, Andrew's so helpful, and he's always there when we need him. It's like, well, I guess maybe I'm not as... It's like, oh god, not only am I a fraud, they haven't figured it out yet. It's going to be even worse when they discover that I don't know what I'm doing. Azul and Liang always look like they're having fun when they whip up new cocktails, so I tried making one too. They said it looked too funky to put on the menu, Ellipsis, but the ingredients are definitely good for the body. Here, try it for yourself. Purple liquid. Okay. Thanks, Ellipsis. That drink is chock full of healthy ingredients. Trust me, it'll do your body good. Yeah, it looks weird, but that won't matter if you chug it down in one go. Alright. Didn't we have something that was, milk potage? Yeah, purple liquid. There we go. A purple goo one should never put in their mouth. Never. CP plus 30, though. Bessie put the weirdest things in the blender earlier, Ellipsis. Was the end result even drinkable, Ellipsis? I could have helped him if he just asked. Alright. Turbo Fry, Pinky Rose. Abbas knows so much about all sorts of subjects. I'm always learning something new when I'm around him. Let's see. Alright, got some Mira. Yeah, get ready, Ruse. We're eating meat today. I'm gonna eat a Torum of food today. What is a Torum? That is not a word I know. Is that a word? I must consult the dictionary. Whoops. I must put my fingers in the right spot so that I type Merriam-Webster correctly. Torum. That's not in the dictionary, so I don't know what that means. Anyone know what she means? Oh, it's like Reg or Selge. It means a ton in Zamorian. Okay. A torum of food, so a metric ton of noms. Okay. Thank you, Brian. The headlines have been so troubling lately, I don't even know what to make of most of it. All I want is for everyone to keep on smiling the way they've been doing. Complicated issues were never my cup of tea. Yeah. Mayor Croyce has really gone and done it this time. The representatives of the Imperial and Republican factions are on a shakier precipice than ever now. Wait a minute, why am I talking about politics? I need to start reflecting on what to do with my future instead. I have a new lease on life now, Ellipsis. The question is, what am I going to do with it? An independent crossbow, huh? I know we have a legitimate argument, but I can't help but feel that we're biting off more than we can chew. Our crotchety neighbors to the east and west won't take this lying down, and I doubt they plan on being peaceful about it. Stakes alive, Ellipsis. This is one bold proposal our mayor has made here. I just don't see any way this cross-bell and independence business can end peacefully. Is she? Well, maybe she's over at Arkansas.
Michelin Wonderland was so much fun! I want to go back with Mummy and Daddy someday.
Oop. I guess he went back to work. My husband told me something interesting. He said that foreign contractors had a big hand in Orcus Tower's development. From what I gather, construction of the tower was divided between the crews ellipses. My husband was a part of the group that worked on the VIP floor in the International Conference Room. Well, then your husband's partly responsible for installing the bulletproof glass that kept everyone from dying, so good on him. Speaking of the conference room, it saw its first session the other day, for the trade conference, as a matter of fact. Hee, the thought of people using something my husband helped build fills me with pride. Yeah, and they didn't die in it, so that's pretty cool. Hey, Van! Bet you got nothing to complain about now, huh? Your breadwinner pup's been working his ass off. I'm sure he's fine. Probably works nights, you know? Alright, Guillaume. How much is this gonna cost me? There's a bunch of people on both sides of the argument, but our independence is a delicate topic. A lot of people are in favor of it, but I wonder how many of them actually understand the magnitude of the situation. Honestly, couldn't say either way what this proposal is going to lead to, but what I do know is that Arabonia and Calvard aren't to be trifled with. Alright. Wait, does this not cost money? Is it just materials? Alright, well I got plenty of U material, so that's good. 3618, yeah. Okay, well that's nice. Alright, so that's not going to cost me anymore. Woot. Last week or so, I saw one of those delinquents talking into this thing he was holding up to his ear. I wonder what it was. Could it have been an Enigma ellipsis? Hey, Chicago. Alright. Still full of monsters? Yeah. I didn't even get Sepith out of that one. What the hell? These monsters suck! They're not even exploding into Sepith. Let's try fighting one.
敵先生、気をつけなよ。
了解です。お試しです。
僕の番か。
行くぜ。
行きます。はあ。私の番です。へい。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Yeah, there's some Sepith. Must be so far above them level-wise that they're not even spitting out Sepith. Oh well. Or the developers are like, no, you don't get to easily grind here. Sorry. I wonder what Vald's doing now, Ellipsis. Beats me. Doesn't look like he's been at his pad for a while either, Ellipsis. There hasn't been any trace of the guy anywhere for 3 days now. Last time he was spotted was when Huey and them ran into him in the Harbor District. Yeah, and Bald totally ignored them when they tried to get his attention. Something's definitely up, Ellipsis. Let's split up and search for clues. You two look around downtown, talk to every last face you see. Right! We're on it. These guys don't know where Bald is. That's concerning. Where could he be? Me and Luganov will take turns watching over Ignis. Report back if you find anything. Right. We're on it. Alright, Ellipsis, best we can do is check any places Bald might have gone. Look everywhere you can think of. Turn the whole city upside down if you have to. On it! Roger! And if you spot him, get your asses back here and report in immediately. No point talking to him, he'll just brush you off, so don't even try. Right. Got it. District of Harbor. Alright. But shaking, Kuna. Yeah, it's almost time for Arkansas's revival performance. They just revealed the new cast member they're debuting, too. What, Sully? I can't stop thinking about it. Added a new girl to the cast named Sully, yeah. Real surprise is that she's still young enough to be attending Sunday school. I knew Mayor Croyce could dream up some crazy ideas, but independence is radical even for him. That said, I can respect his can-do attitude. Fortune favors the bold, you know. You gotta take risks and challenge yourself to come out in front. Don't expect to get anywhere in life if you don't take bold risks, be it in the world of politics or the path of the humble noodle. Anyone hiding back here? No. It's like a giant linen closet. I think I'll do 2 more deliveries before going on my lunch break. You know what? Putting it that way actually makes me feel extra motivated. There's 2 more until lunch, Lips. There's 2 more until lunch. I think it was the... Actually, I think it was the editor we had to talk to, right? Oh, okay. This does say reception desk. Hello. Each of our reporters cover a massive laundry list of subjects. From social issues like politics and business to lifestyle topics like culture and entertainment. Usually, bigger agencies will assign people to whatever categories they specialize in and divvy up the workload. But here, we've only got a few staffers and a focus on speedy reporting. Any one of us has to be ready to cover pretty much anything. We've got material on 3 different stories coming in this afternoon, but I still have work left to do on my column. Guess I might as well finish that while I'm free. Alright. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Ah, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on a support request from the CNS. It was something about needing help with a gourmet guide. Of course, thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Our stomachs are ready. Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. If I could just have you wait on the 2nd floor, then the staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. Oh, Grace. Grace. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get to see the travel guide, Grace. We're gonna get to see the food guide this time, Grace. Hello, hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was gonna be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. And it got spiked. I guess we got paid, but... if I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide. No? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently they were... Oh, so it was this, okay. Apparently they were inspired by Mayor Croyce's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association, what exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is, keep Crossbell and Mira local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say? Oh, you mean, like, not sending 10% of the tax revenue out to other countries who have guns pointed at us? Or at least one does. I think I get it, Ellipsis. That sounds pretty innovative. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Maria Belle Croyce from the Ibec, for example, or Ilya, Theodore, Eugene from the Arkansas. Our goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite the request. I can't deny that it's piqued my interest, Ellipsis, but does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maria Belle, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they were. Let's not mince words here. We're the filler. No way! You can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fan base these days, you know? I mean, not on the same level of like Julia Schwartz or anything, but in fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candids of your everyday lives. I sleep with an 8-year-old every night. There's a lot of sexual tension between me and my sister, who seems to want me to be in a throuple. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I'd never have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? Ah, so you're on board. Good. Now, let me give you the deets. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. Do we get a stipend too? What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's got to be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them. One problem though, what if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. Brian. Joshua, why didn't you tell me you're into your sister too? We could have bonded. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have to write a little something about all the spots you checked out. But that's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for, or avoid, maybe? Let me think, Ellipsis. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered, and everyone else is doing the bars. Okay, so Granite or Garnet or whatever that is out. And the Testament's place, Waji's place. But I guess we could always, try to do the inn and the inn at Armorica and There's plenty of places. Alright. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list, too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. Sorry, Waji. I'll put a word in for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. Oh, good. Because I've already got, what, 40,500 Mira that I need to be spending on weapons and armor? As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely. So, we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crossbell has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just let Tria know, and I'll get you back to the office in a jiff. Got it. We'll get started. Let's get it started! In here. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what did this say? We're not allowed... Let's not challenge that. Have fun doing your research for the Gourmet Guide, everyone. You'll get to try out all kinds of delicious food, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Alright, well, let's talk to the noodle cart. Hi. Hey, here to try the best gosh darn noodles in the land? You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're with the special support section, and we're here about a request. We explained our mission. Oh, yeah, that whole deal. You're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my cart has to offer, and best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a ellipsis comforting presentation. That deep red broth tells me this is going to have a kick, and maybe a punch and a chop while it's at it. I don't like my food hitting me. Ah, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat and your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9. It'll probably feel more like Gehenna instead if our tongues are on fire. Ellipsis, well, here goes nothing. Slurp. Lloyd and the others ate the heavenly noodles. Slurp. Hey, you're right, it's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. Not delicious in dungeon or anything, but delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think that'd be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things, Ellipsis. I say that if you get to enjoy the best darn noodles under Idios' sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Randy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bowl's spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect, supple noodles dancing in the broth, Ellipsis, and you've got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozel, my man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes! You finally get it now. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as the foundation for these very same noodles. Forget the bro path. We are now on the path of the noodle. Master it and open the eyes of all your friends. And so we got peddler's noodles. Alright. Hey, thanks, Ozel. Randy was really into that dish. Scarily so. Concerningly so. Embarrassingly so. I guess that settles who's writing the piece about this place. I'm glad there's at least one of you who shows some promise. Use that recipe I gave you to strive for even greater heights of noodle ascendancy. Noodle ascendancy, that's good. I'll be cheering you on from the mountaintop. Alright. Do we have enough, let's see. Oh, hey, right near the top. Alright. No, we are low on flour, but, let's see. Randy, how about that? I don't think he's in our...
Yes!
No, he's not.
ろいちょろい。
From the bro path to the broth path. There you go. Well done, buddy. Hey, Heavenly Noodles. Of course, Randy is going to be the one telling everyone about the path of his noodle. Alright. So that went well. Whoop. Let's go dump our Heavenly Noodles off to front of the statue to bake in the sun. Oh, there they are. One of them said something about this thing we're on. Alright. These are not food carts, these are shopping places, so... Let's try, Hey, Shan-Shan, do you... No. Yeah, here we go. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go do it at the counter, you putz monkeys. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request to Ellipsis. We explained our mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Ah, the gourmet guide, yes, I know of it. And this is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourselves an empty table. You will be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice! Oh man, can't wait. Sounds great. We'll go grab some open seats. Lloyd and the team ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. Whew, you really know your stuff. Master. Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. Shanghu? Hui? Something. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That is why it is peerless! Nothing compares. Nom 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 nom. Wow, Ellipsis, you aren't kidding. Who would ever thought a dish so simple could taste so complex? I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but this is a totally different dish made by a professional. She says with a mouthful of fried rice, which I'm trying to imitate, but... Don't forget to swallow, damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. As long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. I bet someone could prove you wrong on that point, but sure. Would you like seconds? I made plenty to spare. Sir, yes, sir. I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. I think we know who's going to handle Long Lao's ride-up. It's all yours, Noelle. Noelle, 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 Noelle. If you enjoyed the fried rice that much, then it was worth making. Come again anytime you want another helping of my food. We didn't actually get a recipe for that one, though, did we? That's alright. Alright, is there anything downtown? There's the bar, but we're not doing the bar, so... I don't think they don't sell fish to eat here, so I think we're good. But we do need to go to the restaurant over here. Oh, actually, we do need to go shopping. I need flour? I need a couple things, let's see. Yep, flour, tomatoes. Here's the burger. There we go. And leaves. Oh, actually, I have to make 3 peculiar ones. That might take a few things. Leaves, flour, what was the other one? Tomatoes. Right. Alright, so we want, we're doing peculiar one, and Ellie sucks, so Ellie, go for it.
ちょっと自信ないけど、できたわ。
Try again.
ちょっと自信ないけど、ごめんなさい。
No, not failure. Peculiar. Oh, what did I run out of? Oh, peppers. Okay. Well, definitely wasn't cracked pepper. It must have been this one. I was gonna say, don't make me give you the prankster quartz, because I'll do it. Headsman's noodles. CP plus 100 or fall to critical HP. Golly. Alright. Alright, I should probably give her the, prankster, rather. Let's do that. Alright. Gotta make some bitter burgers here. No. You should apologize, Ellie. Ellie, come on. We've got the quartz on and everything. So this is not going my way. And we're out of stuff. So Ellie. Ellie. Work on that later. Alright. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Zungnitzint. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're with the Special Support Section and Ellipsis. Oh, I've heard about that, so you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you like. If I may make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Didn't I just get the recipe for that off the wall? Thank you, we'd love to try it. Is that pasta? That... Ugh, Nom nom. Well, how do you like our chef's specialty pasta? Delicious! The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can this ain't. One bite and you know it was made by a pro. Ah, glad you all enjoyed it. Did Nono make this, or... Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us today on behalf of all of us at Vungnip, and we look forward to your next visit. So I guess none of us were really blown away by it. We're just all talking about this stuff. Right, okay. Thank you for dining with us. See you again soon. Alright. Do 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 do. I've been thinking about whether or not Crossbell should become independent. Well, you're probably the only one who has bills. In either case, it's going to have a huge impact on the Ivic ellipsis, not that I can grasp the particulars or anything. I've been thinking about it, and I think it will be kind of a big thing. Did you know that this building has a private staff-only training room? It's popular among the security department as well as any other employees in need of a good workout. I've also spotted Miss Croyce in there, though not quite as often lately. It's a rare opportunity to see her outside the usual business attire. Instead, she'd be working out in gym clothes. Yeah, typically what people work out in the gym is gym clothes. Dripping sweat. Oh, okay. Dripping sweat, ellipsis. Breathing hard, ellipsis. Be still my beating heart, ellipsis. Okay, he's just being lustful. Forget I said anything. You didn't hear that last part. Anyway, back to the training room. The equipment is all state-of-the-art, and ellipsis. Oh yeah, we don't have authorization anymore. I had a feeling stock prices would turn unstable in light of all that's happened. What I want to know is, how Maria Bell puts her hair up when she works out. Does she just tie everything back, or does she leave it in the twin drills and just let them be? Only rarely do they become this erratic. What are we talking about? Stock prices, yes. There's no telling where, when, or how much they'll swing. Times like these are riskiest when it comes to investing. Not the sort of market I'd recommend for an amateur. In the past, I would have leapt before looking the moment an investment opportunity came by, but perhaps it'd be safer to stay my hand in this particular case. The financial market has been volatile across the continent since the mayor's proposal for state independence. While we haven't seen any major lopsidedness, stocks have been changing hands at increasing rates. As for whether all this speculation will pay off or not, ellipsis, that hinges on what happens next in Crossbell. They do say that stock indices are just like life. You can never predict how things will turn out. Mr. Zero has been more cautious with his trading the last few months. I wonder if it's the result of his setbacks in the spring. Personally, I think it's for the best either way. Hello, SSS. If you're looking for the acting CEO, she's currently on a business trip abroad. Acting CEO? Yeah, didn't you read the news? That's Maria Bell. Oh, right, the Crossbell Times did mention something about Maria Bell taking that role. That would be Bell. The board of directors assumed most of her father's duties as CEO, and she was appointed shortly after. Well, if the board took over what is she doing then? Just what she was doing before? Okay. For the time being, that makes her the head of the IBIC. Damn, pretty impressive for someone her age. But hardly surprising, knowing Maria Bell. I think it's crazy, no matter how you slice it. Her workload's a lot heavier now than it was before, I'm guessing. Yeah, that would be correct. Fortunately, the board of directors is doing everything it can to lend its support and lift some of the burden. Yeah, as typical of boards of directors. Now that she's acting CEO, her duties are taking her far, wide, and everywhere in between. Yeah, they must be. Can't imagine how busy she must have been these last few weeks. And what a boon to Ouroboros if, for example, one of their ennuis was the controller of the largest financial institution in Zamoria. That would probably be pretty cool. Incidentally, Miss Croyce should be returning sometime this evening. However, her schedule puts her right back to work tomorrow with several business meetings and consultations with our various departments. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think you'll be able to see her for the time being. Ah, that reminds me though, Miss Croyce did leave a message for you. Hey, we got her Pom-Pom Party account info. Okay, cool. Is this a Pom Party account? Maria Bell plays too? Oh. Why did your text just turn purple? But why did your text just turn purple? That's what I'm surprised about. Oh ho ho, surprised as head of the technology department, it only stands to reason that I'd have an interest. Oh, this is the text of her... Oh, okay. So I'm okay. So this is the message text. Okay. Go ahead and register my account if you would. I'd be happy to use my skills to put you in your place. That's exactly how it reads. Okay. I was confused there for a moment or two. Ellipsis is it now, ellipsis? Something tells me she wrote it especially for Lloyd, even got his exact reaction. You're undoubtedly correct. I wouldn't put it past Belle. It's just as Miss McDowell says. You always did know her best. Sounds like she is an acting CEO for nothing. And that impression of her was spot on too. Bravo, miss. Ellipsis may have been laying it on a tad thick. Regardless, that was her message. She even wrote it. I guess she wrote lol and you translated it to an actual laugh. Anyway, Miss Croyce is never far from an orbital terminal. You may challenge her whenever you see fit. Right, I'll keep it in mind. She's like in a meeting with the Grandmaster, and it's like, hold that thought. Gotta play Palm Party. She's booked. Yeah. It's been over a month since those Erebonian and Calvardian terrorists attacked the trade conference. It's disappointing to hear that some of them have managed to evade arrest all this time, ellipsis. But surely it wouldn't be so easy to return to their home countries. They might still be hiding out here in Crossbow. I'm told some of the terrorists Yep, not apprehended. They might still be hiding there. Okay. Oh, should I... What was... Oh, crap. I was going to do something I totally forgot what it was. We're going to go to Chroma's cart here. Oh, that's what I was going to do, right? Not combat. We were going to look here, yes. Enjoyed, Heavenly Randy's a big fan. Noel's a big fan of the rice. Ate herb pasta. It was absolutely delicious, but no one was a huge fan. Okay. Alright, Chroma. Lay it on us. Hey there! Can I interest you in some juice? Sorry, miss, but we're with the special support section and ellipsis. We explained her stuff. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. Gotta give you free shit. How about this, then? It's acerbic tomato soda, my latest product. Oh, well, Grandpa McDowell's gonna love that. Like the shake you made for Speaker McDowell? Yep, whether he's mayor or speaker, he still orders the usual every time. This is my latest and greatest iteration of it. It's carbonated. The soda masks the bitterness of little skosh. That way, even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. Ah, I see, ellipsis. Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. I'm already writing about the noodles. I'm gonna opt out of this one. You know the risks of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. We drank the acerbic tomato soda. Everyone recovered 50 CP. That's pretty great. Gah! I'm dying, ellipsis. Not before me, you aren't. The carbonation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. Huh. You think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then, ellipsis. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser here. Lloyd and the team drank the bellberry juice. Glug. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter drop that tomato juice was. Yeah, this one is probably the better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. Oh, we didn't like it that much. Drank the soda. In my opinion, the bellberry juice much more humane choice to report on. It seems my bitter tomato soda still has a lot of room for improvement, but if at first you don't succeed, try again. One of these days, I'll make something acerbic tomato based that everyone can enjoy, or my name isn't Chroma. People say there's a lot of good and bad things about Crossbell going independent. I don't really get what any of it means, though. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't decide whether Crossbell should be independent or not. Well, I mean, ideally, probably should be. If going through the process would be, you know, worth the cons and trouble, is probably what you're going after there. Alright. Arkansas's revival performance debuts 3 days from now. Not only that, I managed to get tickets for opening night. Never been so excited in my life. I was surprised when they announced a new star performer the other day. Imagine taking on such an important role at the young age of 13. This Sully at-rate girl must be really something. Must really be something. That terrorist attack on the conference was a heavy blow to the CPD's reputation. We'd only just been getting people's trust back after the cult incident, but now we're back at rock bottom. It feels like the entire city's giving the department flack over it. I would know after standing around here. Though, of course, I doubt they feel that way at all about the SSS. I hadn't even considered it, Ellipsis. Have things really become that hostile, Franz? Can you tell? How can you tell, rather? For starters, it's hard to ignore the snark people give us when we're on patrol lately. They'll ask why we even bother showing up to work, or thank us for our service sarcastically. You know, like, now Calvard and Arbonia can keep taking advantage of us. Great job! And then they do this, like, slow clap kind of thing. It really hurts my fragile little feelings. That sort of thing. The worst part is, I can't even say they were wrong, Ellipsis. It's pouring salt in the wound. That does sound harsh. Well, no matter how salty they are, all we can do is keep chugging along. No use in worrying about what you can't control. It's better to focus on things you can instead. Just do what we do and block out the haters. Talk is cheap after all. Ellipsis, those are some good points. Thanks, guys. I needed that. I'll take what you guys said to heart. There's no use worrying about what we can't control. Whether it feels like we're making a difference or not, we need to stand tall and keep moving forward. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Can I talk to you? Yeah, it's all right. Books. Alright, following book has been added to our catalog by popular demand. 1 Minute Cooking Sweets Edition. Those interested in reading should find it on the first 4 shelves. Alright. Well, let's see. And Women Have Changed the World. We read that. The Best Way to Use 5 Minutes. And make sure we read that. 1 Minute Cooking Sweets Edition. Here we go. Oh, hey, it's the one reporter dude. And we learned the recipe for light popcorn. Alright, cool. Now, they didn't actually put the cookbook model on the shelf. Alright, let's see. Was it light popcorn? Didn't we already have that? Light burger. No, light popcorn. Oil, salt, beans, and savor a pinon. Alright, let's see.
問題なさそうです。新たな発見です。
Secrecy popcorn. Okay. Alright.
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
Oh, insufficient ingredients. What am I lacking? Beans. Added beans. Oh, hey, wait, you're not our Uncle Morse? The director's with the others across the... Oh, was he standing over there? Okay. Others across the room. It seems they're going to pore over those books that were found in Stargazer's tower. Yeah, the few that were left. Those boys and their ancient text ellipses. It's almost cute how giddy they are. Doobie-doo. This grimoire appears to be a study on artifacts that was penned all the way back in the Middle Ages. That's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about its author? Well, there's no mistaking that this was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Stargazer's tower, ellipsis. but unfortunately there's nothing that sheds light on who they actually were. Regardless, this is incredibly valuable data. True, though it's unfortunate that this was all that remained. Even in the Middle Ages, there was no shortage of mysteries surrounding the alchemists. It's dubious that there ever were any documentations that could point to their true identities. That's true, too. The fact all those books disappeared then only deepens the mystery. Looks like Uncle Miles and the others, Miles rather, not Morse, and the others are researching the grimoires we were able to recover. Yes, it appears they haven't managed to learn anything new, Ellipsis. Just who were the alchemists of the Middle Ages, Ellipsis? The mystery only deepens. Indeed, however, the contents of this grimoire are exceptionally intriguing in their own right. Agreed, I think there's room for more analysis, so let's keep reading a little further. Abby will finally be old enough to attend Sunday school next year. Hopefully his love for reading will translate to good study habits too. Oh, he makes me so proud. I can't wait to see what kind of student my boy will become. Boy. As long as Abby grows up to be healthy, happy, and honest, that's all I really need. What more could I ask of him? Make his bed once in a while. That'd be nice. I'm going to be going to Sunday school soon too, just like Kia. I hope I get to see her there. Ever since independence was proposed, many have requested that a workshop be held here to discuss its implications. In response, the municipal government and Crossbell News Service will be hosting a public forum on the subject the day after tomorrow. We're currently putting the final touches on preparations. I hope everybody finds it to be a worthwhile event. Alright. I still think this looked good in your room. Our workload has doubled ever since this building was repurposed as a civic center. Once the public forum is finished, I'll have to prepare for the referendum as well. This crunch time feels like all the time these days. It still says Crossbell City Hall. Haven't made a new sign yet. Hey guys, looks like you were saddled with handling those cryptid things, huh? The report said that they're like that monster you encountered back in the old mine outside of mines. Yeah, it's hard to say what they are beyond that exactly, but we're gonna keep investigating until we find out. Fran, something bothering you? It's just Ellipsis. I don't want anything to happen to you guys. They say cryptids are supposed to be crazy strong, Ellipsis. Well, that much is definitely true, Ellipsis, but I'm packing dual SMGs. But I promise we won't bite off more than we can chew. We'll save Scummit till we get it. You don't have to worry so much, friend. Yeah, Ellipsis, I know. The SSS has already made it through way tougher things than this, but I'll keep cheering you on all the same. And once you come home, you'll have a patented Fran Seeker smile on your terminal waiting to hear from you. Oh, hell yeah, I call dibs on making the next report to Fran. Be careful investigating those cryptids, okay, guys? We've got a patented Fran Seeker smile. Yep. Hey, Rebecca, wanna see something awesome? Okay, alright, she's not impressed. I hear your current mission has you working with our local bracers. Who'd have thought, at the start of the year, that you'd reach the point where you could stand shoulder to shoulder with the guild? This never ceases to amaze me. I agree with Fran that these cryptid monsters must be incredibly tough. Please be careful fighting them. No, but we bonded in Orcus Tower. I guess we're not going to write anything about the gourmet vending machines. Oh, jeez, I didn't recognize him because he's facing away, but he's standing right here. Oh, Margaret Ellipsis, how could you do this to me? You never had eyes for other men before. What changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must... Ellipsis! It's Vice Commissioner Pierre. Not often you see him on the first floor. Looks like something's troubling him. The SSS! How long have you all been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, we didn't catch anything specific, if that makes you feel better. No names, no specific proper names like Margaret or anything. Though you did mention something about a Margaret having eyes for other men. Other than that, nothing too specific. Gulp. Oh, could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you! You watch your slanderous mouth! Margaret is the name of my missus. Missus? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool! Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Ellipsis. Wait, what am I doing telling you all of this? That's right, the Vice Commissioner came off as Ellipsis pretty whipped when he lost his ring. That was months ago, but from the sound of things, it's still giving him grief, Ellipsis. So be it. I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like this. Look alive, SSS! I'm giving you a top-secret mission straight from your Vice Commissioner. Top Ellipsis secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank. I would like for you to investigate my wife. You, Ellipsis, want us to look into your old lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate department policy? You let me worry about department policy. Time is of the essence here. Consider it a formal support request, or whatever they're called, if it makes you feel better. Now, what do you say? Ellipsis, I guess we could. What should we do? I help the poor guy out. Okay, you clearly need a hand, so Ellipsis, can you start over from the beginning? See, I was just going to talk to everybody in the police station and then call it a day, and then we ran into a hidden quest. You'll really help me then? Good, I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not out in the open. Follow me up to my office. We can discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host. Waji! That's right. As I understand it, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular whom she's been meeting with in secret. And, Ellipsis, you're positive this man is a host. Does he have green hair? Bare midriff? I was about to ask the same thing. Don't you think you should have a bit more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret is meeting with a mystery man named... Oh, Clyde! We've heard of Clyde. Because we heard it from Margaret, who we ran into earlier. Where the hell was she? Was she in I forget where we ran into her. Good old Clyde. Waji, you don't go by Clyde when you're playing host, do you? What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. He has to be a host. I wouldn't call that irrefutable, but I won't say he's categorically wrong either. Dude's grasping for every straw he can find. So you think she's seeing a host, do you? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of one who goes by Clyde, and believe me, I would have. What? Ellipsis? Seriously, Waji? Hey, it's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped the notice, though. Wait just a minute. You seem awfully knowledgeable about all this, Ellipsis. Don't tell me you're that new addition to the SSS, the one who is, in fact, a Ellipsis host? Why, yes. You scoundrel! You're a member of the police force. What would people say if they found out what you did off-duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we've already tried to lecture him on that particular issue. There's no getting through to him. Their words, not mine. Ellipsis. Back on topic, you mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that might benefit our investigation? Well, Ellipsis, let me think, Ellipsis. Aha! Now I remember. Her appointment reminders also had a location penciled in alongside them. Apparently, she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. The restaurant Central Square. You mean the Vignesnupt? if this Clyde truly is a host, why would he meet your wife in broad daylight? Not uncommon, a little secret tryst while the husband's at work, ellipsis. Happens more often than you'd think. Plenty of hosts have regulars they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Commissioner, settle down, and could you stop riling him up on purpose, Waji? Who, me? Why, I'd never. At any rate, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think is best. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But, ellipsis, do so with the utmost discretion. Am I clear? Understood, we'll get right on it. Man, I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves. If we must. So, where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant Central Square first. If his wife has been there with this alleged host often, we might be able to get some information from the two directly. Sounds like a good place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? Pierre's marital peril. Love us, Dudley. Only one heart. Out of 3, so it's not too terribly surprising. But... How's it going, SSS? I had a feeling I'd be seeing you. I heard you up. Pardon. Goodness. Heard you all have been entrusted with investigating the cryptids. Yeah, that's right. Keeping your ear to the ground for what we're up to, are we? Don't flatter yourself. The decision was made by the CGF, so it's only natural the news would travel along the grapevine. I've also been informed that these monsters are anything but ordinary. Battling them will be no easy task. Be sure not to underestimate them. We won't, thanks for a warning. That aside, looks like you're being rushed off your feet with counterintelligence work. Yeah, what'd you expect after Christ went and proposed independence with half the continent's leaders in the same room? We've got spies coming out of the woodwork trying to get into Crossbell to find out what'll happen next. Our hands are full trying to keep tabs on all of them. Are they really that many? Or there, really, rather. There's also the Red Constellation and Heyu to contend with. And, of course, we can't ignore the more common criminals either. The situation we find ourselves in has us covering multiple bases at once. It's to the point where the 2nd Division's been taking on cases that would usually be entrusted to the 1st Division. Hence why we had to have this little two-man huddle here. That does explain why the two of you are spending quality time together. Hard times can lead to some strange bedfellows, eh, boys? Shut it, Orlando. The point is, it doesn't matter how thin we're stretched. Duty calls, so we'll do what we must. At any rate, you all should focus on what's been tasked to you as well. This cryptid business isn't something that can be ignored. We know. We'll take care of it. We do have a large backlog of cases, but I suggest you leave the counter-espionage effort to us. Focus instead of taking care of the work you've been tasked with. The 2nd Division has been saddled with some cases that would normally be entrusted to the 1st Division. Makes sense, given the situation. The department's really mobilizing, ain't it? Alright. Alright. Set up here. Actually, let's head right here. Save the game. And that is where we will call it for this week. Alright. So, that's it. Ooh, yes. Oh, gracious me, yes. Time for food. Alright, thanks for everyone for hanging out, and again, super thanks to Jared for getting me saves, so I didn't have to spend even more hours replaying stuff again. Much appreciated. Yep. It's I'm very happy to be back with this series. I very much enjoy it, so thanks to everyone who recommended it in the first place. Really enjoying this multi-year playthrough, so Hope y'all are too. So take care, everyone. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.